All right. Hello, everybody. Jake is finishing up something. Toblerone just hopped in. We are going to start with a little mirror defense, just because I said that keep doing that. Marcus, that is the citrine farm. It's a very relaxing thing. If you want to bring something to level up, it's a good thing to level up. And then we'll sprinkle a sortie in there and do some of the Zerman farm. And then we will, it seems like if Filthy, you are saying it might be a death counter scenario, bang our heads against the Profit Taker, because we got to learn it somehow. So we'll learn it. So that is the agenda. Toblerone, how you feeling?
Much better. Thankfully, I have my eye drops now, so we are improving on that front.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, energy back. Little bit of congestion still, not nearly anything like it was before. I feel like I have my energy back and can actually, do stuff.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, fatigue's a lot of the other symptoms stink, but fatigue is the one I have a hard time dealing with when flu, cold stuff. That's the I'm taking the day off work and sleeping all day symptom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's definitely a scenario where I'm ready to go out and do things after being literally sick for almost a month.
Yes, yeah. Round 2 with that. And Jake, how was your trip?
Yep. Oh, my trip was fantastic. A little bit of cursed, a little bit of confusing, all around pretty good.
Sounds like a great Jake trip.
It sounds like a Jake trip.
I was in Las Vegas for no joke, probably 10 minutes, and a Cybertruck exploded in front of a building.
Yep.
I'm not saying I was involved. I'm just saying.
Filthy
and then my hotel's elevators were actually the most cursed things in existence, and I'm fairly certain they're trying to gaslighting me into thinking I was insane.
I don't think they have to gaslight you into that, buddy.
See, that's the problem.
The problem is it worked.
So one of the elevators, we were on the 18th floor. When you're going down, until you hit about 7, everything was fine. Once you hit 7, the indicator was like 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, L.
The L wasn't lobby, it was lose.
And the first time I got in it to go up, I got in, I put my key card up to it, nothing happened. The doors closed and it just started going up. And I was like, I didn't do anything yet. And I met someone on the 4th floor who was going up to the 8th floor, and I don't know why, because it wasn't an employee.
Well, sometimes you have you booked rooms with friends, but not at the same time.
That's
or
what
they
I was
just
thinking, but he was getting on the elevator with his bags on the 4th floor, and he got off on the 8th floor, which is also my floor at the time. And I was just like, and I say at the time because we were barely in our room. I mean, we got our room, we put our stuff in there, and then we headed back out. We came back in. I found a fucking bed bug on one of the beds.
No.
So then we had to get a new room, and that's when they put us up on the 18th floor.
Bed bugs don't go that high.
Facts.
Yeah, Toby, this mission is essentially it's a defense where we move. I am Titania, I can collect the little orb things. But practically speaking, you're just killing things while you defend a target.
Cool.
And
it really just defense.
Yes, yeah. And then Filthy says that stream sounds normal now that Jake's back. I would like to discuss your definition of normal. I need you to reflect on your definition. Not your. I don't want to know your definition of normal, Jake. Filthy's definition of normal. I just want him to reflect. Don't need to write it. I just want him to reflect.
A little chaos,
and hey, Griff.
Control.
Oh, I need to see something. You can ready up whenever.
Just 1 second before I ready up.
I didn't intend for that. Okay. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try. Hold on. Don't ready up, either of you. Because my screen
Yes,
is
Father.
bonkers. Damn, text-to-speech didn't work. Alright, don't use text-to-speech. I tried to fix it. It didn't work. Oh, maybe I have to... I'm not ignoring you, Six, by the way. I'm not ignoring you. Speaking of which, I have to cancel this. I don't think it worked. All right, don't use text-to-speech. It's still not working. I thought I fixed it. Okay, I got random loadout and Toby's choice. 6, are you okay with holding the random for the next mission to celebrate Toby coming back? Griff, thank you so much for gifting our friend here the sub. You are a scholar, a gentleman, and I appreciate you. Okay, so Toby, you get to choose my loadout.
Ooh.
If I am not Titania, Jake, you should fly around.
Does this include the prime as well?
The loadout will include the frame and all 3 weapons. I am not letting you take the time to do each mod on the frame. That's just way too much time.
No, that's just...
So yes,
that's
you can choose any frame. If I have it in here, it's fair game. And then you can choose all 3 weapons. I can go through those. So I'll just kind of sit. You tell me who you want.
Ooh. You know, just because you love Hildren Prime so much, I'm going to make you choose that one.
All right. Let's see. Do I even have... Oh, I didn't potato her. Yep, that's all she's getting. We're not redoing this. Okay.
I love it. Okay, perfect.
I can scroll if you want me to scroll.
Yeah, go ahead and scroll down a little bit.
I don't have it. This is the end of the weapons. The rest I don't have.
Oh, that Nadaruk looks perfect for you.
Thank you. I can make use of that. Thank you. I can level that up. I have a way to defend myself.
Yeah, that's your one nice thing. You know what? Let's go with that Bronco Prime. Get some fist action in here.
Yeah,
like
oh, it is. Yeah, no, it's a gun. It's a gun. It has no mods on it, so.
Oh, perfect.
I need to load out all of my stuff so you guys stop trolling me.
Okay, keep scrolling. Ooh. Keep going.
This is the end. The Zorus is the last one. I can go up if you like.
Okay. Scroll up a little bit more. We'll go with, because I'm feeling nice, because I'm in such a good mood and good health, I'll let you put the Fragor on so you can level that as well.
All right. Oh wait, she has oh okay, yeah, she has how do I actually get to use, is it her 4? She has an ability.
No, it's her 1 actually.
It's her 1. Okay, I can use that too. Okay.
Keep in mind, she does not use energy. She uses her own shields. Also, her 1 might be the wrong ability for that, but she uses her shields in place of her energy.
Lovely. This all right, Toby's is done. 6, I still have yours in queue. I acknowledge it has not been redeemed. I will redeem it. Thank you for letting Griff go first on his. This is gonna suck. You had to pick a long freaking mission for this too. This is gonna be like 20 minutes.
I know.
I hate this. The first time that this happened to me, now random loadout was the only option folks had last time. I was going into a mission I was well under leveled for, and 6 is like, you know what? It's time to do random loadout now. Yeah, Toblerone, for folks, I think I mentioned briefly, but Toblerone's been sick. It's his second time sick, so I think, Griff, you were very kind to Toby there. A little trolling, a little no ads.
Of course.
Tenno, the
Well,
Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal
I
formations
hate
so
her.
intertwined with void energy that a tunnel
Okay, so it's her one is where I get to use her ability, which I still don't really expect.
War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who?
Yeah, so Toblerone, there's going to be like these crystal things out and about. A flyer's really good for grabbing them, which Jake's doing. But if you see them, they help us complete the gauge on the left there, and help us the citrine farm.
Yeah, I think
They
we
also
have
do
done
show
this
up
before?
on the mini map.
I think we've done it once. We are going to wave 4 because it is the that's the wave that you actually have a chance for one of the blueprints. It's low chance, but it's a chance.
There is something to scan up here.
Oh, there is. Nice. I will say, you picked a bow, Toblerone, but like, at least yeah, that was a kind thing to give me. Like, it's a good weapon.
Yeah, I'm feeling generous because since I'm 90% better, that doesn't include my sass as of yet. So, you know, it's a nice Toby for tonight.
Nope,
Now,
wrong.
if that bumps up to 95%, then the sass will be included.
I'm glad we're not doing the circuit because I need to be able to gloat in there, and I'm not willing to do that to you. Griff, you are a very kind individual, Griff. You are taking care of everyone here.
Yeah, Griff's a lord.
Yeah, Griff, thank you so much. We'll have to... I don't have a short-term plan for this, but I do want to use the stream elements points because we get more control over those than the Twitch ones. Griff gets to start with a lot whenever I get to that. I don't know when it'll be. I have making no promise to a timeline, but it's got to be said. Yeah,
I'd see someone is actually using citrine. Wait, oh no, that's just, I didn't realize citrine's crystal also showed up on.
get through that void tunnel.
The map up there, yeah, the things we collect, those crystals are... Oh, you're talking about the big one.
I've
You're
never
talking about
actually
the
paid
big
attention
one.
to the defense target. The there's a little glowing crystal above the defense target, which itself is a little crystal. That is one of Citrine's abilities. Like, actually one of her abilities.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And I was like, oh, is someone using Citrine here? No, it was just, I've literally never looked at the defense target because I've always been the ball grabber.
Damn it. Do you have to? Do you have to? We have points for putting them in the cage. Is that not sufficient?
Oh, do we have points for that? Do
We
we
have-
actually get points for that?
We have points for, and it's not really that expensive, but I want it to be reactionary. Like nobody just puts Jake in the cage. Jake has to earn the cage. Yes, Griff says get back in the cage. I need to, once I figure out the text-to-speech, I want to see if I can make some of the points play as text-to-speech too. But I need to get it to work first.
Are you actually seeing those emotes gigantified?
I am seeing them gigantified. Why am I seeing them gigantified?
Because I'm spending bits to gigantify them.
Oh, right. Yep, I am.
I was just kind of expecting you to actually react to that, like, why? But no, you just treat it like normal.
Wait, Griff's, you're at 69,000 channel points? I guess that makes sense.
I mean, he did also say the meme number, but
Fair.
I assumed it was the meme number, but who knows with our Lord Griff.
Yes. Merch, I do have exclamation mark commands to see what I do have active. If that would be a good one to activate, I can do it. I'll set you to those points. Okay, yeah. Whenever I get to stream elements points, I will set you to the mean points. Damage is dropped off fast.
Happened to your big mommy vibes.
Hey, we got a blueprint.
I think I actually have one of those, but I'll take it. Actually, no, I think I just have the weapon.
Also, of course, you got the raccoon profile pic.
I was, that was Vex. Vex says, put this redeem code in, and I said, all right. And I was so happy. If anybody remembers what the raccoon redeem code is, can you guys put it in chat? Just if anybody wants it, because it's fantastic. Yeah, and I have not flipped the switch yet. Merch, once I figure out the text-to-speech and then develop a plan for the stream elements ones, I will. But that might be a little bit yet. And V, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope your day's going really well.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy?
I mean, I'm
I could
always
go
sleepy.
All day and all night.
Why is this guy singing poetry to me?
Sweet nothings.
Sweet nothing. He's been caught up in the sweet nothing.
I don't remember what my abilities do. Is 2 or 3 like a shield sustain? Like, do I steal the shield or something?
2 is, I believe, your shield sustain. 1 should pull out your exalted. And 3 will, apply your shields to teammates, I believe.
Okay. And pillage.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Sir? Sir? I don't like this! Alright, so I'm making them fly up there.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Yeah, we're losing one guy in this freaking loadout. It's gonna, you guys are gonna carry through wave 2 and 3.
By that means Jake's gonna dance.
Yes. I'm mostly just taking a break from actual things to try and complete this quick challenge I have, which shouldn't take too much longer.
The code is, was it a D? I thought it was like key Y. Maybe I must be wrong. You know what? I'll take your word for it, Merch. So Merch put the code in there. Pillage is a top 5 Sassoon. I believe in the circuit, I picked Hildren for her blueprints. I need to actually like farm her, if memory serves. And then the regular Hildren, she goes in the blender. And apparently
Alright.
Hildren just is my... I'm gonna have to fucking put a potato in all of my frames just to buffer against being trolled. Oh, this is expensive.
Buffer against what?
You guys trolling me.
Oh, I thought you said Beedrill for a second. I'm like, this isn't Pokemon Charlie.
I mean, it could be.
It could
I
be.
do want to collect them all.
Yeah, me
True.
too. Honestly, I never cared about collecting all the Pokemon. I very much care about collecting all the Warframes.
And break the laws laws of nature.
Keywad.
Might
Okay.
this explain the connection between these crystals?
I like that I oh no. I like that I have no ability to get a raccoon picture into this game, but somebody else does, and I can reap the benefits.
Of course. That's concrete, baby.
That's concrete, baby.
But remember, 6, I only adopt good practices after I fail repetitively and realize I have to change my gameplay.
Oh, and if
Here-
that doesn't work, 6, don't worry, we'll beat him after the stream.
First of all, I think I got a chance to take both of you in a fight. I got a shot, okay? Like, Jay, both
You, I like that.
it's true, you can't really lose when you like it. I think my saving grace there, though, Toby, is given Jake's employment, his body's falling apart. So it's not actually
Very much
2v1.
true.
Fight Club channel points to redeem.
Oh, you got it. We won't talk about it, though.
Yeah, yep.
I have a tornado. Oh, Charlie, just for my edification, where are you in the storyline?
Jade Shadows is done. Angels is done. Veilbreaker's done. Whisper is not done.
Okay,
And anything beyond that.
got it. Just want to make sure.
I was gonna try and force Whispers in, but I was really in the mood for a farm night. I was kind of pressuring myself. Apparently the Torrid Incarnon is available this week. And I'm like,
Ooh, yes it is.
I'm not gonna start rushing. I might regret it in a week or two, but I enjoy this game because I wasn't rushing, so I just decided I'm gonna play however I want to play.
My two
True.
men are endless.
But also, Whispers is going to take a while. Not as long as New War, but
Yes.
Yeah, it's the longest one you have other than 1999's related quest.
Yeah, we were talking about it. When did I stream last Friday? Whatever day I was last on here. We were talking about how like it's definitely doable, but I'd have to make it a priority. I'm like, I don't want to rush it. I have enjoyed this game playing it at my own pace, and I'm just gonna keep doing that.
that's the way to do it.
Have you done enough farming in Zarmon yet to get an Incarnate?
No. I've cleared the star chart. Vex has had bad past experiences with Void Angels and joined me to take out that hatred. And how PT go? Did you get PT? PT. What's PT? Profit Taker. No, we haven't done it yet. Profit Taker. We're probably gonna actually do a little Zeramin first and then Profit Taker. So I probably listed them in the reverse order. That's Toby, I was shooting.
Please don't hurt me. Just a little teenage Tenno.
Tino.
It's Tino, right.
I was like, I'm willing to put that in the stream title. I
Yeah,
was not willing.
Tino is much more.
Much better. I'm
It's a
like,
safer bet.
I'm not putting the word teen in my title.
Tenno
Nope.
fun.
Nope. The fuck you! Get
know,
back in the
it's
cage.
extreme.
Get back in the fucking cage.
Oh, I can't jump on anymore.
Merch, we are not going for efficient. We're going for keeping the death counter as low as possible in completion.
If it's useful, do it.
I will be bringing the Site 09 for it.
I have options, but I don't know who I'm bringing. Yeah, so, going in blind. So we'll see how it goes. That elevator should take you somewhere.
I miss a crystal.
Fuck
These
you.
crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers.
Fucking to me.
Belric and Rania deserve better.
Oh, we'll need a load up. Oh. Is this something I should have prepped for before stream? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna prep it live. That's what's good. We have that is the way this is gonna go.
Oddity found and spread like a weed. That's my type of thing.
Wait, what?
There's a
That
oddity
thing
back
hit the
there.
spam.
Yeah,
Oh.
the codex.
I like how I've, I think I've leveled up my secondary to 20 without ever pulling it out.
Pretty sure that's my... This is not going well. Oh, we're back up. We're back. You guys are worried for nothing.
Or my tornado will protect me.
And all the bounties lead to Profit Taker. I got new bounties on Fortuna. Fortuna is leveled up to 5. I have, but I don't know if there are, like, I've done nothing for Profit. I know Profit Taker exists and I know I need to do it to advance Duck. I know nothing else. So it's like, today is the learning the process. So if I've misunderstood it, it might be a prep for Profit Taker. Might be the day. Toblerone, where are you on Fortuna in terms of your bounty? Not bounty, I'm standing.
I have no idea. I have probably not level 5.
Then it may... You may not be able to do it, because I'm pretty sure you have to be level 5 for that, if memory serves.
I haven't done any farming for like a month.
I definitely mined my way to rank 5, and man, it was boring. I was gonna help.
Having a week of
Maybe an hour to do all bounties and Profit Taker. Well, then if time doesn't permit, we'll get the bounties done, and we can always do Profit Taker tomorrow, if it comes to that.
Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Profit Taker, is that bounty or something you're going to be doing consistently? Like,
Yes.
should I get the level 5?
Yes, you should. I'm pretty sure it's good that it opens the. It lets you use your words, Charlie. It lets you increase your standing for the person who lets you upgrade your amp, or gives you more access to amp options.
Ah, okay. I will work on that after I work on my channel points tomorrow.
Cool. The second bounty takes 45 seconds your first time. Okay. Profiteer is one of the best credit farms as well. Yeah, from my understanding, whenever I was doing index, people were saying if you're efficient, Profit Taker's better. But I wasn't able to contribute to the conversation. You have to have a chroma for it to be a good credit farm.
I have a chroma.
I do not.
I have chroma blueprints that have been sitting in my foundry for the last 8 years.
Cool, Merch. If you're assuming you're still hanging about, well, I'll take you up on that. Oh, God. Let me up. Oh, we're leaving. I don't need to be here.
It's an aura worm. I've never noticed that. Have you even done a Deviri run through yet, Charles?
Nope.
God, I'm disappointed in you.
Because every time it's like, hey, let's farm this thing. It's like, you on Steel Path yet? Like, no. So we're getting there. We're getting there. One day, people will ask, have you done this?
You
And the
have
answer
to
will
do
be yes.
both the full Deviri experience and the lone story to unlock Steel Path Circuit, where you would get your Incarnans.
Okay. Yeah, the Incarnans aren't gonna happen. I mean, this week's Incarnans aren't gonna happen.
Which is a shame, but well, it'll be back.
You'll be back?
It will be back.
Oh,
Before it will.
yes. Everyone should... Retriever mod, I assume I has, but I'm not good at knowing the names of most things that aren't like, you know, intensity or intensify and the usual. Hey Lodo, how are you? Happy, I guess, Sunday. I was gonna say weekend, but it's the end of the weekend. Still happy. How are you? Get my first through Zerem. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy Zerem, I'm still learning it, but I'm getting the basics of it, and it's fun there.
Well, I actually really like it.
40. After I think Jake and one of my other friends are the only two who haven't just gotten decimated by illness, Lodo. Like, whatever is going around does not care about state lines, and it does not pull back its punches. Like, oh my
It
word.
was Fear of the Stupid, though.
Yeah, ironically, I think the person that made me sick was this girl from Maine that I was hanging out with.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, was that your? Oh, I think you said you had a friend from out of town.
No, that was someone different. This was a date.
Oh, hey, Toblerone. That was the last of them. We just got a shitty roll.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Get yourself the Latum. May have just finished crafting.
Get it. Latum is definitely my recommendation for first in Karnan, because it's one of the quickest and easiest to get, and it's also still one of the best weapons in the entire game.
Are you okay with waiting like 1 minute? The mastery just popped.
Yeah. Okay. No, Toby, you cannot have 1 minute.
Oh.
Or set a timer.
Hey, I'm on it. I'm doing it right now.
Run.
Run. I can't practice. I don't care. Let's go.
Okay, so 6. If you are still here, the next thing on the agenda was going to be a little bit of bounties on Zeraman. Do you want to use the random loadout for the first mission on Zeraman? If you are still here, 6. If you are not here, I may just not. I'm just going to not mark your request as done until you are here. Yeah, did it finish? It might have. I have a fair number of things in here that just... It did. We'll level it up.
Nice.
I'm not gonna bother with mods right now because it ain't leveled.
Well, I failed it. All right.
No, there's no. You can do it again.
Mastery?
There's no
Yes.
day delay anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, they got rid of that with 1999. You can just redo it as many times as you want.
I am gonna take us to Zeraman while Toblerone does that, just so I can coordinate with 6 whether he wants the next one random or not.
Mm-hmm.
I know the quickest farm here is Exterminate, but I would like, if you guys are cool with it, we can still get the resources. I'd like to throw Gyre into that. So like if we can get pieces. The only one I want to avoid is the one where I can't use abilities. I like using abilities. Men, I have an important question for the boys. I probably shouldn't read this out loud until I'm certain I want. Okay, say you have a group of best friends and you need to pick a best man. What the fuck is the process if they're all equal in standing?
Blood Cage.
Okay, that's
Fight Club.
My answer, I've been a best man once, and I have not been a best man, but been in another wedding. 2 weddings? 1 wedding. 1 wedding and 2 another wedding. And I believe like if you're the groom, you get whatever you want, and people who don't deal with it, they can have feelings, but it's your day. Do you have a group of best friends? So yeah, if there's somebody, if you experienced like an emotional tragedy right now, loss of a loved one, got told you had a terminal illness, something, which of your friends comes to mind first? And that's probably who I'd pick. But ultimately, it's your decision. What mission are we
ready
gonna
to
do?
deploy you wherever you can do the
Bounties.
most good.
So, which one is the new abilities? Because that one we're gonna avoid like the plague.
I mean, all of them you can use abilities on.
Well, no, there's some in here that you are like it has a condition on it. Where you
the
can't.
bounty itself.
Yes, yeah.
That's usually, I feel like I've only ever seen that on the highest ranked one.
Yeah.
Maybe the one before it.
Find
but-
Lock 2, Awaken, find. None of these do. So, I mean, we could just start with the lowest one, the Void Flood level 50 to 55. If we get the Gyroneuroptics, just move up the line. Does that work?
My little. Yeah.
Bye, Loader.
One thing
Thanks for
I
stopping by.
will say is I've personally always found it easiest to farm angels themselves off of mobile defense, but it doesn't matter. The first three are the gyre pieces, so.
Yeah, I kind of like, I want to farm things. If we get the angels, fantastic. All that's great. I just want to also get the gyre pieces. So I guess we could start with the 70 to 75 since the gyre systems is on there. And we have to do an avoid angel anyway. Does that work?
Yep.
Okay, so 6. The one on screen is the one we're gonna do.
I am ready now.
You might be able to just join. Random loadout on there, please. Okay.
Okay. I'll call till you next return.
If anybody wants in, we have an extra slot, though I am running a random loadout. I can get you 5 to 6 angels in 30 minutes if you need it. Vex, I understand you hate these things. You are welcome to join.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
All right. Drum roll. Oh, we got Protea. I don't have any mods on that. Those are just fine. I've never used that. So I got a weapon and Protea.
Oh, can you re-invite?
I cannot. You get one.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
If you really can't pick, get did you say a specific number? You have a group. All right. Well, D&D exists. D&D exists, which means that there are a bunch of different sided die. Go grab one, put them in a circle, number them all, roll the dice. That's your best man. I'm not giving good advice here.
You're giving the best.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Oh, that's another good point, Toby. You can think about, like, if they're all pretty equal, they're not all going to have equal organizational skills. They're not going to all have equal, this person is a very, like, social butterfly kind of aspect to them. So there might be some people, even if you feel positively about them all, somebody might be a little more better suited for it. I know I am not suited to be a best man when it comes to the social aspects, but my best friend is stuck with me, so he just had to deal. If you have options, you might not have to deal with such a thing. Gel stick thing. Vex, did you want to kill angels? Or are we running with 3? Damn it. Damn it.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
My God. Oh my God.
A plot twist, they all take Viagra.
We need all the hands we can get.
Or everybody likes what they see and it just is a long contest.
Right. Who has the greatest cock? Yeah.
Merch. I get I can feel your friendship and I can understand the dynamic from that one message.
Oh, I can also see his face too afterwards, being like, okay.
Like, all right. Well, getting a plane ticket. And it goes down the hyper-focused deep dive of getting all the tasks accomplished.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
All right. I need to. Nope. I'm standing right next to him. I don't need to do that. Where is he? There he is.
Void cascades on multiple decks. We've got to remind them.
Tobaron, have you done any of these?
No.
There's an up in difficulty.
Yeah, I brought Mirage, so I should be good.
You are going to hear like a chiming sound. If you pick it up, it's a side objective. You don't have to do this, but we get loot. If you hear like a chiming sound, kind of, sorta, like the decree fragments in the circuit, sorta, kinda. It's a different sound, but that same thing.
Okay.
It doesn't shine as much. Go pick it up, take it to the Coke machine. You'll know what I mean.
It'll also highlight the Coke machine when you're close enough to it.
Yes, yes. And then Vex is going to bloodthirstly go find a Void Angel. He hates them so much. Killing those gives us loot too. That might be the. And then there are pieces hidden about. There are pieces hidden about too.
I've never actually done one of these bounties co-op. Do we have to pick up the pinions ourselves, or if one person gets it, do we all?
When one person gets it, we all get it.
Housekeeping time.
Coke machine lady, right.
Systems rotted ever since the jump. I've prepped you a data mass that'll bring them back under our control.
Well, you just go up and do a line off for
Aim at
belly
the right
button? Got
nodes
it.
And keep the system safe while
Yes,
it
thank you.
purges. There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and
Charlie,
keep it
drift
in one
back on my
piece.
gyre.
What?
Right behind you. Drift check.
Okay.
Oh, I
Scrubbing
approve.
the system.
Nice. Especially because she's electric themed, isn't she?
Yes. So I have, I don't know if I like this purple for purple lightning, but I got that. Actually, yeah, I like that.
Oh yeah, you do, because I run purple lightning on my Volt, and you like my taste.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
This week's journey known as Charlie needs. Yes, I do.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Now it'll stay hurt.
The thing is, I do enough damage. Like, my 222 is viable. I can clear content. Those are the other thing. When I said pick up the other things, that's what I was talking about.
Yes, it won't be strong.
Got you, fam. I'm on
That's
it.
what I found. I found something to insert into a Coke machine.
Nice. They are being marked right now because somebody's running the parallax.
This system's back
They won't
online.
be, like, if you and I ran this, Toby, we wouldn't see those.
Makes sense.
Eventually we need to get one of those, but you can only farm so many things at one time. I love that 6 was like, I'm gonna get him with the random loadout. Oh, he gave me a frame that has good ability power.
Did you
Scrubbing the system.
did you end up doing the regular mode amp for angels, or did you pick another one?
I have my 222, I just stuck with it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did the Sirocco for mine.
I do love that they give you the Sirocco after New War to use as an amp.
Yeah, it's so hot.
Oh, Jake, you get to pick the next mission.
Nearly done. Keep defending,
Why?
please.
Because V decided you get to pick my loadout for the next mission. Actually, how do we want to do this? For now, we're gonna let you guys pick my loadout. When I get farther along and our farms are a little less specific, I'm gonna start making it so you guys can pick the exact mission as well. So you won't lose choice, you'll just gain more. But we're gonna start with you pick the loadout, and eventually you'll get to pick the mission.
Job done. On to the next.
Coke machine this week, yeah, I need that. by content have you gone in the versus? Yes, I ran a few of these after stream ended last time, just because it takes me a few minutes to wind down for bed, and I was comfortable doing the actual fight in there. To maybe to just spite Vex. It's unclear. Not Vex. I'm sorry. Six. To spite Six. I have gained some degree of competence with my operator.
I'm so proud of you.
I might just so I can like, haha, got you 6.
Awesome spite. It's the best incentive.
Yep, just the spikes. 6 who like gives it the greatest advice. I'm like, nah, you're not getting me. Although I do need to go over and get the Void Angel drop, don't I? Because doesn't it drop a... Doesn't she also drop a...
That's what I was asking. I thought if one person picked it up, does everyone get it?
Oh, that's what you were asking. I thought you meant like the plumes. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Doesn't she also drop a...
Opinion, which was picked up. So.
I'm proud of you.
I thought she also dropped a... Motherfuck, I'm having a tip of the tongue phenomena. The things you put on gear to make them a little bit better, but they're not mods.
Oh, an arcane?
Yes. Thank you.
Would we not just get that directly? And I don't think it's guaranteed to drop.
Angels sometimes drop arcanes. She drops pinions, can drop an arcane. And do we manually have to go pick up the arcane? I can get... Okay, you do have to go manually pick it up if she drops an arcane, though.
Charlie, I have an important question. Does this frame make my butt look too big?
Bro, I need to show you something, so the answer will be no. I gotta show you something in a minute. Oh, do we have to click this button? Are we all in here? We are.
It says 3 out of 4.
I held the button and it took us. I think for some reason maybe Vex wasn't counting in. Don't know.
I'm riding
Maybe
with
it's
Vex.
just like, wow. I can't explain how many fucking had to do to get a single gyre piece. And you just get one right off the fucking...
I mean, hey, this is day 2.
Right off the fucking tit.
It's because I'm here now.
Yeah, alright, so, like, you know how we don't take you into sorties, Jake? We bring Toby into Zeramin.
I used up all my sickness credits.
Right off the fucking tip, mate.
Jake, the bike is not, it's not recognizing the bike.
Oh, you know what? I've seen that issue crop up before.
Clicking the button, extraction. Oh, like me, the individual. Oh, okay. Alright, so don't click the button to extract, because you just leave your friends then.
Oh, nice.
Okay, first thing, and then we will do Jake's choice in a moment. Toby, so I discovered that I really like a frame that I didn't expect to like. Where are you? And her name's Ember, and your butt don't look nearly as big.
Oh, damn! Oh, man, look at that dumpy. Hold on, let me get a smell.
Oh, my. We need a Toby get in the cage. We need a Toby get in the cage.
Don't turn around right now.
You degenerate.
Cage is my safe spot,
You
slut.
degenerate. Okay. Jake.
Yes,
Who am I
Daddy.
playing? Who am I playing?
Go to your loadout screen.
My loadout screen?
Actually, yeah, no, fuck it. We'll go from here. I was gonna choose a loadout and then make you change the weapons, but scroll down. Actually, you know what? Excalibur Umbra.
I haven't played him since the main mission. You were just looking at him. Oh, right there. All right, weapon. I can't. Nothing. I own nothing lower.
Vacor Heck.
Oh, it might be a semi-viable weapon for me. You can see everything.
The only viable. Yeah, I can see everything.
Yes.
There's nothing below the Lex.
Correct. Well, the Zylok I do.
Then that. Psylocke Prime.
Yes. Yes.
And your melee weapon. Do you have any fans other than the Gunson Prime?
I did. I leveled them up and I sold them. Thank.
Okay, then Gunson Prime.
Okay. Do I have? I'm not fitting these things. All right. This is as good as it's gonna get.
You have the better, in my opinion, the better stance on that. Put that on it if it's the right polarity.
Yeah. On another set because this one.
Yeah. Use Votive Onslaught. I'm pretty sure you got it with me in the same mission. Yes. I will permit you to level that up and use that. Because at least for me, the combos feel way smoother and less miserable to use.
Oh wait, he has. How do I get his exalted weapon out?
It's his 4.
Thank God. All right, I need. I
can't use it. I'm just kidding.
You fucker. Yep. The worst part of all of this is that I am gonna have to invest in potatoes to make weapons viable, and I have not been doing that because it costs.
The Charlie, I was with you on the war fans. I hated them with the one stance, but ever since I got Votive Onslaught, I actually really fucking like them.
Okay.
Oh, you need to reinvite me. Don't forget.
You have it.
You need to reinvite me. I declined it on purpose.
You just joined the club. You fucking.
Oh shit! I failed at failing.
And heads up, everybody, you have an ad in 3 minutes. We're not doing anything super fancy, so putting us into another one. It's funny, but to be fair, exploring new frames and making builds. I agree with you, except the weapons aren't viable, so it's like I won't know if I would like it because it's gonna hit like I'm wielding a butter knife.
I took a selfie with you, Charlie, and posted it in the Discord, just so you know.
Am I? First of all, fashion frame, not general.
Oh, you'll see why I did.
I hate it here. You look like you're having too much fun in there. Oh, degenerate. The problem is Jake takes this shit as a challenge. I went with the purple for the Cosmic Mystic booty.
I don't know why, but I thought this person's name, which is just accused.
Toby, are you in the elevator, Toby?
No, sorry, I was memeing. What's up?
You have to be in the elevator for the mission to go.
Oh.
You're like, I was memeing. We'll see how. Let's see how the shotgun. Yeah, no, I did another for a different gyre print.
Yeah, just the next one down.
Yes.
I like Void Armageddon when I'm doing them, but when it's like, oh, I need to do a Void Armageddon, I was like, I don't want to do that.
I like the concept.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming.
Yes, I love the concept. I like the actual mission, like I said, when I'm actively doing it. It's just, before that, I hate it, and I don't know why.
You know how I could get through this whole mission?
The more Argosy you
As the
have,
drifter.
more armaments you can
And just
construct.
let Umbra fight for me. Of course, he probably still has these. Does it? Let's see. Go fight that guy. Damn it, I see how he works. No! Man. No! I wanted to see if he would pull out his exalted weapon.
I think
He
if you cast...
He just ran in with a shotgun.
I think if you cast your exalted weapon first and then swap, I think you'll have access to it. Not necessarily always be using it, but there'll be an option for him to use.
I don't remember what my abilities do. I can kill things with this. Dumps all his buffs when he rolls off. Lovely. I also enjoy this guy's callouts. They're just a bunch of losers.
Canister inbound.
Reminds me of like a Rocket Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Space Raccoon?
Yes.
What time do you boys need to get off tonight? I know, Jake, you have the day off, but you also flew.
I can probably honestly just stay up till whenever. I don't think it's going to be an issue for me.
Because one thing we could do is just save Profit Taker for when... I mean, maybe within a certain reason, but like 10:30 or so, loosely. Or at least start the bounties before. Something like that. No. Oh, you figured out how to change the bot name. I kept giving up.
Brace for a fresh wave.
Found a plume that I can't get to.
Yeah,
You could use more
this has
Argosy.
some really fun jumping around the map trying to
Oh,
find
I
your
figured
way.
it out.
Find your way.
I've definitely seen one like just in a small room, and I'm like, I can't even see the like behind a window, but I can't see the way in. And like, I give up.
The one was literally underneath a set of stairs that I would have completely missed if not for the marker.
Oh yeah, these little bastards are hidden.
There's also some where there's like moss on the wall and there's a hidden path behind it, so you just have to jump into it.
Love it.
That's a good idea, merch. But if I have to make two account, maybe.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe
I'm okay with just letting
though it's
Lord
going
Carl
out of style,
have
there
the
are people
Discord
working to
and
make
Stream
this
Elements
system a better place.
have Twitch. I didn't mean to click the one I just clicked.
Confirming a Void Angel at your location.
I believe the defense of these places stops when the Void Angel comes out. Is that accurate?
I don't remember, but we'll say it is for shits and giggles.
I'm not even gonna
Angel's
get there in time
trying to
now.
retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down. Body and soul.
I did nothing for that.
Don't even think of throwing in the towel now.
That's fine. Well, we found the Coke machine, but has anyone found a fucking key yet?
Protect
No.
your exodampers.
I have another parallax charge in a couple seconds, so I'll use it then. Because
I
that
put a
is
key
our
in.
actual bounty.
Resupply it.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
I'm gonna follow this ghost to wherever he's taking me, and then it's not Lexit. I am not defending, but I think Toby and Vex are over there. Oh, this kid's probably running to the one that's marked. Son of a bitch. I'll just get ahead of you, kid. Oh, maybe he's not.
Ow.
Oh, this is just a scan? Son of a bitch. Well, I definitely missed Plume. Oh no, he's still here. Good job, kid. Let's go. No. Fuck you, kid.
Love that one of my invigorations was just plus 100 range on Gyre, but my lightning is just massive. Massive lightning
Get
dong.
ready. Enemies inbound.
Naturally. See, I'm using it to tie. YouTube live.
More Argosine. Don't waste it.
Key will be near the machines. Key is always near the small radius of the machines. And that makes sense, Merch. I hesitant to say I have an actual brand yet, so I'm going to use that as an excuse to procrastinate. There we go. That's Oh, I forgot about that skill. I do have a raccoon. Problem is now I need to move to a state that legally can allow me to have a pet raccoon, so I can just pull. Like people have their cat cams. I could have a raccoon cam.
Popping up nearby Argosine.
I don't want to live in Florida.
Yeah, that's a bad trade-off.
Domesticated, first of all, you have to get rabies. A domesticated raccoon won't have them. When I say domesticated, I mean like born in captivity, kind of, not collected from the outside.
You are mine now.
Nobody tells you this, but the ducks at the park are free. You can just pick them up and take them home. I have 57 already.
This used to blame you.
I just like that they get into mischief, but then if I had them, that means they would get into mischief around me. Like they get into my stuff.
What am I getting flamed by?
You're X.
Oh, another one. Vex.
Where is
Void
this?
Angel
What?
just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic.
Remember, Vex, they stole your lunch money when you were a child.
They said you had a tiny little penis.
Man, kids at his elementary school were ruthless.
Ruthless.
And I'm I'm a little concerned that they know that that's an insult to use. I helped.
It won't be shrugging that off.
I'm not sure that thing got deleted.
Rubber. Here's where we divide the spoils. Extract if you want, or hold
Shall
on
we
for
leave?
more.
Yes, sir.
I need to allow fuck ass. Allow fuck ass.
Yes, you do need to. See, the problem is, all this does is it's like it's like how far inserts the idea for Vex of how far can I push this. Wait, you got modded? Oh, so I didn't even see it. I see Vex's because it just got flagged. Guess who gets to play
Give me all
this
your Entrade Lanthorns.
for this short?
What did we even get out of that?
I get it. Yep, I understand why they did that merch. What did we get? We got useless stuff. Toby, did you disconnect?
No.
Or does he just hates us?
No, it kicked me out.
Use just hates us.
Guess who I get to play? Anybody I want, because I should have at least 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to extend the timer on that so you guys don't just make me play random classes, because it takes a little bit for you guys to pick stuff, and I have it so each can be redeemed once an hour, and that's too frequent with all three of them.
This ship is now a fortress
Charlie,
on the
have you spent your Luathrax plasm yet?
Varuna is crafting. I had everything.
Did you get her weapons too?
Clear skies and steady rails, team.
Yes. Yes, I did. I had everything. Toby, I'm probably not gonna acknowledge that.
I was wondering if I could do it.
Let's see. Reject. Oh, I can reject and refund the points back to you. That I am gonna do. I would like to actually play a class or two of my own choice for a few minutes.
8.
I want to. So Toby, we have been getting. Go to on your like quick travel. Go to Archimedean Yanta.
Look,
Okay.
do you ever just wish
I'm gonna teach you what Chet told me.
so you could switch bits of you off?
She's probably talking if you haven't talked to her yet.
No, I already talked to her.
Oh,
She is
exchange void
one of the
plumes.
best characters in the game.
Exchange void plumes, and the only ones you are going to trade for standing are the quills.
Not the crests or anything.
None of the other ones. They told me just quills and hoard pinions like a motherfucker because they do
Yeah,
something
you can
with
buy
incarnates.
pinions if. Oh yeah, don't turn in the pinions.
Yeah, yeah. I want to handle my daily real quick, standing, and then we'll go in.
While we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
Hold on. Rank
We
up
should
do I
be
have?
doing more to
Haha.
recognize your work. No point in saving this stuff for Tau.
I'm almost strength 5 with them. I don't know when that happened.
On energy depleted crit chance or on heat status 2 times damage. That could be good for a class you're throwing a lot of heat out. Flare? Yeah. Too much other crap he needs onslaught. Okay. Okay, yes. So I'm buying that.
I'm gonna really quickly go start something in the foundry, so I'll be
The
right back.
closer
Okay.
we came to the jump, the crazier it got.
I remember how everything changed when the agricultural biomes were hit.
And the people celebrated. Everyone thought we'd be going back home.
But it just made the Orokin more determined.
I thought I was saving us all when I sabotaged the biomes. But then the children began to starve.
You don't blame the animal for gnawing its own leg off. You blame whoever set the trap.
Everybody, take a drink of your water. If you're drinking
It's
beer,
been sitting in my mug for the last like 6 days. You think it's good?
yes, drink it. And
Stale.
yeah, I'm having bourbon. Have water with your bourbon. Like I don't choose the channel points. Take a drink of your protein. We have a Jake eat your protein.
What? I hate to alarm you guys, but not much is getting done from that one. Do not waste your time.
Hi Eric, how are you, buddy?
It's Rick.
They're taking. You guys are taking shots on a Sunday, you
We're near to
animals.
throwing troops at the
I remember when I lived a little.
Whatever the worms find, we're all trusting in you.
All right, I'll put us back in mission in a quick second.
The angels.
I guess I gotta get
Do they ever
Dingus.
say anything to you? Yes. Goodbye for now.
Protein shots.
Why is Yonta the best character in the game?
She's bubbly, in an otherwise very
fucking love
depressing
her.
area.
I want her. I want her in the back rooms.
If the
Fucking
Archimedean
animal.
seniors could see me now.
I think we all once too lived merch. Then a pandemic aged us all 10 years. Some of us didn't go back and age less.
See, I Benjamin Buttoned it and aged back. Aged forward.
That'll be all right. Membrane
Fuck,
is
I messed it
shut
up.
the hell.
Ignore me.
H forward and reverse. Got
I
it.
fucked up the joke, damn it.
Attribute that to the sickness.
That's fair. All right, I'm cool with Void Armageddons, but they take a little while. So I'm going to do the lower level one, and we can kind of alternate them for a bit before we
Strike hard.
advance what we do.
Plus, it's a Vood Fluid, so. Everybody loves the Vood Fluid. Wait.
My God. V, don't. I made it available, but I'm not ready. I think I made that one only like redeemable.
Tap.
It's so bad with headphones on. You merch, you dick.
D has enraged the Void Angels.
It goes
Ripping the
boom,
armored
boom,
memory,
boom.
exposing this entire
Oh, it's
ship to a
awful.
void flood. For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
That, yeah, wrapped up. I only did it because I gotta stop listening to Six. He was like, get wrapped up, and I'm like, that's a good idea. Ooh, the long throw. Oh, use my abilities. Although I should have been, Titania.
Did I just hear that child giggling? Do I need to slap a fucking child?
Sure. The honks haven't actually annoyed me yet. That is not a challenge, and it's just stating. Or I could bait you all into using all your points on honks, so that you can't rap tap tap. Thanks for the like, March. Appreciate it. I feel like each of the little
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
each of the little dots fill up the thing a little faster here, or is it just me in my head?
In your hand.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
The little bit of overguard I get from Ember's mod augment, just not being able to be knocked over is fantastic.
Yes. Need to get yourself the arcane secondary fortifier too. It makes it so that when you shoot enemies that have overguard with your secondary, you just steal their overguard.
Oh.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Yeah, what? Get a girl. I don't. What is she?
Rupture
Friend.
sealed. On to the next.
So that's a lie.
Ignore people who say enemy she friend.
So basically, there's a mechanic in this that I don't know, and I will be surprised one day.
Ooh. Just hide it.
Yes. Hide from Skittergirl. Friend.
Wait, say again?
I
Friend.
found a little place.
She's looking. So my friend's looking for me.
Void floods have
Yeah, I
turned
don't think
into
V
wash
would
floods
lie to
and
me. I
rivers.
think Jake would.
One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Don't forget the Thrax and Turing guys. You have to zap with your void ability when they're in ghost form.
Where it came from before you killed it.
My guy said I can't find me. Oh. Do we want to hang around until we? Oh, I guess we're not. No, we gotta do another cycle anyway, don't we?
Oh, yes,
Oh.
I would like. I desire the pinion strongly, so.
Okay. We will say until Vex gets his bloodthirst quenched.
Wait for
You're
it.
feeling better, buddy.
It's true. It's true.
I told you I wouldn't do it until you're feeling better. Tell you who she is, but I think it's in the story. Oh, thank you, V, for not spoiling. Appreciate it. And
shit.
unfortunately, Eric Chessie, that joke died a little bit because we don't have Malusi to spark it without playing Rainbow Six. So unfortunately, that joke kind of. Fortunately, that joke kind of died.
No, he said it. Unfortunately.
And
Sing it to your shed down his cheek.
I feel like I'm gonna come. So Filthy said he's stacking points. I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna come up with a big point total thing that I don't really want to do, but I will do it, and I'm gonna regret it instantly.
Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
All right, so we'll just keep doing the objective until Void Angel dead.
Yeah. I might see if I can't help
Go ahead. Yeah, you start
search
searching.
for it.
Do we actually get anything for finishing more rotations of this?
I believe because it's an endless mission, you just get it has the cycling.
Oh, okay.
units.
6 says it's a lost cause.
No 6. It's never a lost cause. God damn it, Skip. Oh, you bitch. I need to slap you.
Slap you silly.
See, shit. Skipper,
I
you're
pulled
making
out
me
my
blind. I
belt.
can't see shit. Hold up and jumper cables.
What is causing this?
Dumb fucking
That's a
bitch.
void angel in the making.
Oh, hey, someone found it.
I'll see if I can finish this C, just so we get the loot. Yeah, you guys killed them too fast. There is no way that happens.
Follow it and stop. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Excuse me?
Now it'll stay.
Yeah, are we just gonna piece, or do you want me to finish C? I'm cool with just piecing. I'm halfway done with C.
What's pizza?
What's that?
Well, actually, no. We'll do C. I have a bunch of stuff to cram in it.
Okay. In which case, I'll just clear the landing area. These pistols are so much better when I have a little overguard. I has little. Okay, kill these bastards and then we're done.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
I kind of need it now. Went the wrong way. Wait, am I drunk?
Maybe.
No, the GPS is.
It is very drunk. I am so slow. Oh, I forgot
I got a
had it.
Burma splicer ribbon.
Well, I will see you guys in 36 seconds. It literally sent me in here.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears
Yeah, I'm just
the
killing
world likes
things.
to manifest is childhood
Well,
anxiety.
when it ports me, I'll join you.
Repressed fears of teenage hunter. I call her Skitter Girl.
Oh, there she is. What's she stealing? No. Thank you.
You should have just left without.
Dick.
Her character is running in place on my screen. It's hilarious.
It keeps breaking our
Needs to be
party
put down.
here. Boo, Endo.
Yay, Endo.
The game does not like Toblerone in this party.
It's understandable. I've been, it's like a spurned lover I put off for a month.
Sperm lover?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. I talked over her, V. If that was the reveal, What exactly is Skitter Girl? I definitely talked over Yanta telling me.
If you love Skittles, taste the rainbow.
And I am going to... We'll do the same one. I'm going to be Titania this time. You do love you some whales? Like in your gacha games?
Come on.
That's what I think of when I
Warframe
hear
wants this
whales.
ship for himself. We need to show him that she's taken. Go and
Okay,
visit
we'll do
hell
one
upon them.
more of these. And then do you guys want to do the swordy? Oh. I definitely blacked that out, Vex. Get separated. Bad, Toby.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Key, a key.
You found a key? Or do you mean here?
Found a key here.
Nice. Interesting.
Shut the fuck up, Skitter Girl.
I think she's just a skater girl.
Oh.
We are testing the bounds of the autumn mod. It's starting to not, like, it's like, alright, only if it pushes a limit. And it's like, oh, we pushed, nope, that's not the limit.
Something just
I think this
changed.
void plume's bugged.
Any fighting difficulties to report?
Why do you think that?
It's stuck. It's right by something that I could also interact with, and it's just going between the two.
Oh, lovely.
The angels have torn open
That's the
another
type of thing
rupture.
that will bug.
Fill
Like
it with
that makes
Vitaplast
sense to be a
before
bug.
this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Toby, so I was told that this area is when, like, we start getting noteworthy, like, stronger. After you and I get a little bit stronger, we should wrap up the Railjack map on the difficult missions that right now we're a little too underleveled for.
Okay.
Because I want a Railjack, but we have a lot of things to farm. I'm like, yeah, can't keep Railjacking the same exact missions over and over. I mean, you can, but... Oh.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Oh, we got the Void
Angels trying to
Angel. We
retreat
just
into the
need one
void so
more.
it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
No.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Oh, it did drop an arcane.
Any good? I picked up 2 things at once and it very quickly overrode it.
Cascadia accuracy.
Cascadia accuracy.
So we just need Vitoplast. What are those?
The floating balls you grab. They're Vitoplast.
Oh, just grab one of the gigantic ones. Okay.
That are specifically the ones that are hovering in the air. Because some enemies will drop large ones, they do not count.
You can always do more. But
He was a scary girl.
I've marked an extraction point.
So will I get out of the mission this time? Can we go either way? You hate the Hespar. Didn't somebody tell me that it was a good weapon? Or am I making that up? It is not a good weapon. Okay. I made it up.
That's not fucking terrifying at all.
Right? Holy shit. I looked, I was like, did
you
somebody...
hear the thing?
Yeah, yes, I assumed you guys were like, let's add this as a channel point. I looked over to see who redeemed what. Holy shit.
Jeez. That is not horrifying running to the end point as something. For me, I could hear it as I'm running towards you guys. I could hear it behind me getting closer to me.
Oh, God. Okay. Would you guys like to take a break from this, do the sortie, and then...
Yes, Poppy.
Try Profit Taker stuff? Okay.
Yes. I will use that time when you are doing Profit Taker to work on Fortuna percent.
Cool. Jake, you should send him the image you sent me for the cave that's good for...
I thought I...
It might be in the streaming planning thread.
Still hanging on in a system on fire.
Okay.
Oh, no, I sent it.
Although, do you want to do the sortie first, Toblerone?
That's a thank you from
Oh yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
Okay. No, I didn't know if I had misled you.
Oh, you good, you good.
Vex, do you have any interest in doing the... do you have any interest in doing the sortie, or is that something that's just not all that interesting to you? Cool. Oh, I love how fast you get these now.
With
Once you
the
max out the
impossible
Nightwave,
behind you,
and you
all
just get
that
credits
remains is
galore
what is
now.
necessary. Till then,
Looks like it's all you, Vex. Spam Jake with invites, please. Actually, it's not even letting me send you an invite. Is it the game's way of not letting me spam you? Nope, nope.
It's because I'm already in here.
All right. First one, mobile defense.
I will teach these
Modular defensive.
power of my Janus key.
Oh, God. Uko. Remember, need to be level 30. Right wave. Give me the cred. Give me the cred.
Does that go away once you're on, is it Steel Path or something where you don't have to have a level 30 frame?
I think that's an MR30 thing.
Oh, okay.
You just have to have reached level 30 with it.
This is a
one.
mobile defense mission. Deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Payloads? Is this Marvel
I
Rivals?
can't do this without you.
Is that game still fun? That kind of feels like the kind of game that...
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fun and it is getting bigger and bigger.
Interesting.
Here is a terminal.
It is the new, like every Twitch streamer that normally is playing like Call of Duty or any other thing is now playing Marvel Rivals.
So the question is, do you think it'll have staying power, or do you think it'll fall off eventually?
No, well, based on so far what the developers have been doing, I think it's got massive potential for staying power. And it's got the Marvel franchise to back it too, and people they love their superheroes.
Plus it has Jeff the Landshark in it.
True.
I get too angry playing PvP games. I can't open that back up.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. For one of my channel points, I might try to recreate Jeff the Landshark.
I get the impression a lot of people didn't like Overwatch 2, but I never played it.
Destroyed by
Trash,
baby.
garbage, awful.
Yeah. They promised story campaign.
Question the humanity of the people that decided upon it.
Yeah.
They're all
I'm
technically on
questioning
my
humanity.
YouTube, Filthy. All those Twitch streams are on my YouTube.
Area complete.
Yeah, if you want to see a more angry Charlie, watch
I
those.
need access to a terminal.
Yes.
Find one.
The problem is I have the brain. I don't have the mechanical skill to do what I know would win. And so it's just like, so aggravating. PvE, on the other hand, relaxing, fun.
40.
That's not a word I would use.
It is what I would use.
I do have old man hands. That is a factual statement. I'm not Call of Duty. I gave up Call of Duty a long time ago, but Siege, yeah, there was times I'm like, nah, nothing. The mental's chalked. We ain't winning tonight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We're doing the sortie real quick, Merch, and then we are doing Prophet. Or whatever needs to be done for Prophet Taker. Oh my god.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh god, Vex, you degenerate.
It's true. Got so bad when Overwatch first came out that developers would be like, please stop stealing our sprites to make porn.
Location reached. Drop in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm not old enough for chat right now. Guys, awful, terrible.
to defend.
Why am I not killing? Oh, wait. Am I lagging? I kill you? Is that guy just stronger?
Oh yeah, that's a synthesis target.
What does that mean?
The synthesis scanner.
Oh, okay.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
I was wondering why I'm like, man, I feel weak.
Ow! Tried to scan?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
That guy made me feel inadequate. Oh yeah, no, it was Toby was dying. It's fine. It was fine.
approaching.
That's just me. Oh,
We need to get a Toby death counter today.
hey, true.
Problem is when I get apparently the Prophet Taker, I'm gonna die a lot, so we're gonna get some mileage out of it.
Mission
Wait, Charlie, did you know that Squirrel
Excellent
Girl's
work,
actual in-game sprites have...
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna sound dumb. I don't know who Squirrel Girl is.
The character in from Marvel.
Marvel, okay.
Who's in Marvel Rivals.
I've been burned out on superhero stuff for about
The
20
best,
years.
the only good superhero in the world, Squirrel Girl. There's literally not another one that can compare in any factor.
The Tenno are lost, and they
I might rotate my frame. I wanna...
What is it? Who is it? Where is it?
I don't know. I played Dagoth for a round.
Oh, it's interception. Secondaries only.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Night,
secondaries
Eric.
only.
Appreciate you. Actually, it's a good time to use Ember. Secondaries only.
Does my, if I play Dante, does my Noctua count as a secondary?
I think
Yes.
you'll get to...
Actually, Exalteds ignore that rule
yep.
Oh,
in
good.
the first place.
So, like, if you bring Titania in, just to enjoy your weapons.
Or like Cyto 9 with his sniper rifle could use it. When it's like shotguns only, you can use Noctua on Dante, like that.
Noted.
So, yeah, okay, so Noctua is an ability, so they can't
Yeah,
pull that from
which
you.
are all the exalted weapons can actually abilities.
Even if they steal
It-
stats from a weapon.
Because you'll notice shit like you can't put on focus lenses on an exalted weapon. You can't put arcanes on them.
The enemy's planetary
Stuff like that.
towers. Capture the towers.
I am going to.
So with this,
to decode
would this
incoming messages.
I'll just stay here. Would this be an instance of a bad mission to bring Cora because her melee weapon is not technically equipped in here?
This tower is ours now.
Yeah. Unless you're doing some weird, like, ignoring her one, like some sort of psychopath build. Like, a hard focus on 2 and 4, I don't know why you would.
I didn't know if they had any kind of like, if because it's equipped on your loadout screen, they let it count. I didn't know if they had anything like that. But they only care what's on their frame, on the frame itself.
Watching these motherfuckers run slowly because of X is hilarious.
Uh-oh. I didn't plan for my weapon to have very little ammo.
Use your abilities.
I am.
I don't know. Sounds like you're fucking complaining.
I can do both. Oh, I might lose this. No, I'm alright. Yeah, because the problem is the mod I have on with the gain secondary ammo with your primary. I don't have a primary, so that's scuffed.
Got some lightning.
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Too bad you're getting fucking lightning, bitch.
A good solution was just spam 4 repetitively and things died.
Solution's my balls. I lost them.
What? I just tune you out after a certain point. Oh, like he's talking
It makes it
again.
better because the few occasions where you tune me in, it's just me saying I lost my balls.
Selective hearing was, yes, it was. Yep. The problem is, Vex, you get a one-way pass through that because I have to read everything you say.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
You know, I just realized, but these doorways kind of look like cocks.
I see it.
The really big archways between the middle room and the side rooms where A and C are.
Yeah.
They kind of just look like cocks.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode.
You're welcome, merch.
Hate it here. We didn't ask for this. Nobody asked for this. Nobody.
I, for one, feel better about my life knowing this.
Seeing the Oregon penis doors.
Captured a radio tower.
Stop it!
We are dominating.
Even flared out a little bit.
Or you guys
Yeah.
are sick in the head. I think it speaks more about you than them, and they infested people against their will. It says more about you guys. Looks like you guys have all the enemies now. Sucks to suck. Lucky you for missing that conversation. Good
We
for
were
you.
talking about how
Good
the
for you.
doorways look like penises.
Stop it! If I wasn't fighting things, you'd have got muted.
I planned it. after this one, I need to find where I put my medications.
Yeah, you do. And take an extra one, just... It's one of those nights for you, you need to take an extra one.
Oh, good call. I put my eye drops in too.
Why is my chat not...
Why is your chat not racist? I don't know.
We technically have an ad break in 4 minutes. If we get out of here and there's any time left, I'm probably going to run it and use it as a water refill moment. Actually, I'm not going to let this run. I will snooze it so that it can run when I go to refill water and stuff. Sir, I didn't consent to you getting on my computer.
I did, don't worry.
I cannot allow the enemy to run over espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Why are you trying to steal it now, buddy? The fight's over.
Fight's over. It's time to fuck now.
Yeah, Overguard, these pistols are sick. Without Overguard, I shoot once, I get knocked over, and then I repeat that process.
Let me out.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Okay, you said you needed to take your meds. Jack, go refill your water. We're gonna run an ad here in a moment for water, restroom, etc. breaks. So yes, do that, and we'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, medication is acquired. Everybody was penis fighting.
Do you have to take a screenshot of that?
Yes.
Filthy animals. Okay. The last one is...
Horny.
The Tenno are lost,
Exterminate.
and they will resist.
Exterminate.
I'll just run with my Wisp. I haven't played her tonight. All right, shall we?
I've returned. Is it profit time?
That's the last one of the sortie.
Oh, I thought we did 3.
That one just lasted that long.
Oh.
No, because I asked, did you have to take a screenshot of it?
Oh. Yes. It's important to tell the masses.
Oh, look, I redeemed my own channel points. Oh, everybody drink water.
The tower's neural sentry
Drink
You
you
have
feel
to.
about it.
It's the
I'm
rule.
picking up multiple threats
Hey, the
Amber
base of that
pills
is a lot of
dissolving in my
water.
mouth.
right from all ends.
Stop. I don't even know what you said. Stop.
Stop taking my prescribed medication. Okay,
Oh, no, take a
Charlie
double.
said.
Take a double. Take a double. You need to mellow out tonight. You don't have water next to your bed? What if you, like, wake up coughing? Unrelated entirely, Jake. I finished solo leveling, and I need more.
Oh, shit, that's right. The first episode dropped yesterday, and I haven't
And it's
fucking
not
watched
dubbed.
it yet.
It's not dubbed.
The
I
tower's
can't.
neural sentry has
Correct,
turned
slut
soldiers
boy.
into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
I need more.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis
You think the
device.
doctor would be okay if I took a double prescription?
No.
No.
You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust
Unless you have
synthesis
it
to
as needed medication and they specify how much you can take as needed,
No.
then don't. I was just kidding.
But you're a doctor, Charlie. I should listen to you.
Their ranks and they are on the run.
That entire mission was me just spend filling my pellet container for the week. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Yep, thanks for the carry. I ran in circles. I got... Vex did every bit of that. Every bit of that. We did nothing.
Like, I think I got like a kill. Got 5.
I definitely
yeah.
kept getting distracted by, Fucker. We gotta... I kept getting distracted because I'm like, oh, let's keep going, and then the red dot never updated because there was one lone guy, and I can't navigate this game without the red dot telling me where to go. And look, Filthy. The rule is when the channel points happen, you gotta drink water. It means you gotta get up. Fuck you, Jake. Fuck you. It's just Endo with extra steps. Oh, hey, one of my little emotes. Vex is gaming. Let me get in on this. I haven't used them yet.
Well, guess what we got?
Let me get in on this. Here, you can be strong. Yeah, it's worse than Endo. It's Endo with extra steps. Fuck you, Jake.
Yeah.
Okay. Merch, you still here for Profit Taker? Or the missions before, I guess. Okay, finishing the mission real quick. Okay. Is there any specific frame I should play here? I know there's going to be like a meta, but I obviously don't have access to the meta stuff. Like usually when I'm running, usually when I run content, I don't know like Wisp is my go-to. Because I figure
Wisp probably wouldn't hurt at all.
I figure worst case scenario, you guys shoot faster and have buffs, or melee faster, move faster, have buffs.
No, Vex, not a single part of Profit Taker has been done.
Just access to it. I can take us to Fortuna. We won't fire it up.
Tuna?
Go. Tuna. Yeah, we'll get some tuna. We'll go into 4.
Or 4.
Okay, so I'm assuming. Wait, what's? I see briefing,
Briefing
and
is where you
loadout.
want to go.
Neff has the entire Valis locked down with his old mothers. They watch over the central lakes, patrol the eastern grids. It's next to impossible for Ticker to get families out of Fortuna, or smuggle in supplies.
The mothers are a product of Corpus breakthroughs using salvaged sentient technology. Traditional weapons are ineffective against them. Their command and control systems have thus far proven impenetrable.
Questions?
Oh, okay. So phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, and then I'm assuming phase 4 is the actual Profit Taker itself. So when merch is ready, we'll do Profit Taker phase 1. It seems. Is that Site 09?
Yep. It's this Gemini skin.
I have it. It just I didn't want to run any of the Gemini skins. Like, it just didn't feel fitting until I got there and actually had some association to them.
And again, the best part about them is the Gemini emotes.
All right, that's solid. That's solid. That's real solid.
You can do everyone's Gemini emotes even on a non-Gemini frame, but if you do one on like the proper one, you swap between Warframe and Gemini skin.
Wait, say, do that one more time.
So there's a Gemini emote for each of the 6 Gemini skins. If you do the emote on the corresponding skin, so Site 09 on Site 09, you swap between Warframe and Gemini. If you can just do any of the other emotes on anybody. There's no swapping or anything.
Okay, I see.
But and it can be like Trinity, I was gonna say, use an example of one who doesn't. Trinity has one. Wisp doesn't have a Gemini skin. You could use any of these Gemini emotes.
Oh, so I just need to equip it on my emote bar. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, once I get there, I'll have all the cosmetic funds. Do you play as... Is that Drifter height? That looks like Drifter height.
Oh, absolutely. I would never play the shitty little gremlin.
Yep, I was like, oh, I get to play an adult? Hot damn.
A Drifter over.
I have a 0. It also doesn't hurt that I had I unlocked Tenno and played as Tenno 8 years ago, almost 8 years ago. And then come back, and one of the first things I did was get Drifter. It's like, I like Drifter.
Yep. No, as soon as it was like choose one, I'm like, well, this is an easy choice. Even the plot where I'm like, I actually think Tenno fits the plot a little bit better. War Pick and Drifter.
Oh shit, is that budget 9S? Bro, it's budget 9S. Over here by Ducky.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Oh, wreck. Oh, it's because right it up in there. You.
Profit Taker has a perfect vantage to bombard.
Yeah, that must work a little
anything
different than
That's
regular
a
bounties.
huge problem for us. So we're taking it down. Biz,
Profit Taker is an autonomous battle platform piloted by a hybrid AI with sentient adaptive shielding reinforced by an overcharger satellite in geosynchronous orbit. Beneath that, her armor is a composite carapace, usually reserved for Corpus warships.
successful elimination proceeds in 3 stages. First, we knock out the orbital overcharger. Second, decoding Profit Taker's sentient shielding to ensure the Tenno can land fire on her directly. Third, providing the weaponry needed to penetrate that heavy-duty carapace. Little Duck's chasing a lead on something with a lot more grunt than your usual hand weapons. But, first things first.
Phase 1. With the overcharger online, Profit Taker is, as far as our little group is concerned, invulnerable. The satellite overcharges the orb shield. We knock the overcharger on the head, and she's down to regular shielding. Here's how we do that. Little Duck.
Satellite behaves according to protocols. We control the protocols, we control the satellite. That's where my weirdy-beardy quillmate comes in. Almost as if he knew we'd need this, he's got himself perfectly placed to provide. We're meeting him today for the handoff.
Gear up. Hit the field. Once you're topside, we'll provide directions to your meeting with the Quill.
Is that skippable after the first time? Or was it skippable? Is it skippable even then? I wasn't going to skip it the first time, but I wouldn't want to watch that every time. Okay. It is
Sure.
skippable.
I mean, I didn't have it at all.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done any of the phases, but I did talk to them, so...
Okay. Yeah, it was the first time I was in
I-
that room.
Your rendezvous point is a cave. Coordinates marked. Lots of Corpus traffic, so you'll want to do this softly.
Not an option. Comms just lit up. The taxmen are onto your Quill. Sparky, get your team over there, now!
Oh, wrong button. My Fulman's not a great unless if we get attacked though. Oh, we're going in a cave. That's perfect.
This is the place. Eliminate those Corpus teams before they find the Quill.
Quills are always one step ahead. Never seen one take a hit. He'll be around, hiding somewhere.
Dead. What kind of quill walks into an ambush? Search the body. Though I suspect the Corpus will have already snatched up our protocols. No protocols, just fish bait? This is a bust.
Interesting.
Nah. For everything a quill does, there's a reason. Tenno, got a shock spear, Andy?
No.
You must fish for clues.
This is a... Oh my... Hey, we're going up against this gigantic fucking thing. It's fish break. Oh, I missed.
Oh.
I missed the second time? The third time I definitely did. Am I not supposed to use this, or do I just suck?
You need the shock spear.
I don't have a shock spear.
It's on.
Something lodged in that servofish's intake.
Got it.
A digital wafer?
Nope, I just suck.
With numbers. Coordinates, maybe. I need the rest.
I think the shock spear does make it easier.
Cracknoid. Tenno, get your fists up!
Am I supposed to be fishing these things
Found in the intake. Coordinates.
without a shock spear? Because I didn't fish on this planet.
Somewhere on the Vallis. You
Not
can
much,
be certain
anyway.
to be certain, but it seems to be
At least I don't think I did.
6. It's because I fish for him.
Oh, is that how that resolved? Okay, so I can't help there, I'm guessing? Or was I fishing? I don't think I was fishing the right things.
Oh, man, I'm just fishing.
We got to agree to it. You can shame me all you like, but we can't. I ain't getting punished unless we agree to something. There got to be a bet of some form. Yeah. So what do we need to fish here? I'd never really. I mean, I didn't even talk to the person you turned the fish into. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely have the one for.
I think technically the scrubbers are the ones we need, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, no, let's see. Yep, the scrubbers are doing it. Another day of not buying the things I need, not biting me in the ass.
Coordinates to this taxman base. Time for a degree of violence.
There we go.
We need the
We're done
codes
now.
to that satellite, or this whole plan is beached.
Similar to Deimos spotting this planet's specific spear, just makes farming easy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just went to, like, with the... Can we fly out of here? Okay, good. I only ever bought this stuff when I was farming something, and I had to look up. It's like, you need this spear in this location with this bait, and that's how I knew to buy things.
Okay.
It's not the data mass, and I've got the hack. It's incoming. He'll try to stop what I'm doing.
Oh, that's a... How did you guys take the shield off the jackal?
Got it. I don't know, I literally just looked over and shot at it and it died.
Yeah, I assume somebody... I mean, the shield came off and I had a health bar. Oh yeah, I forgot. I helmeted off and now I have roar.
In replace of what ability? Oh,
Sunbeam. I only used it when I was at the end of missions waiting for somebody.
It's fun to use early, it's not effective late.
I mean, the fact that I have viable guns now, there's no point.
Yes.
A huge what? I'm not following unless
Toroid is a material that arachnoids can drop, which is also used with Ducky, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, I need more. I definitely need more of those. I was able to level up Ducky once, I think. So the levels on these missions, enemy levels, they're not intimidating. I'm assuming Profit Taker is just going to be mechanically, for me, the first time is going to be mechanically difficult, but not like level difficult. Orokin cells, if anybody cares, on the ping. Yeah, I think there's a couple of skills I might consider putting in place of her instead of Roar, but Roar was like probably the best option I had at this stage.
Get Grendel and put Nourish on instead.
Yeah.
Drum patrol.
When
Programmed.
if I understand correctly, I haven't gotten access to the Grendel farm yet.
Arbitrations.
Okay. Which is Steel Path.
No, but unlocked at the same time.
Okay. Sorry, that's what I meant. Unlocked at the same time. Sorry.
Sparky, drone dead ahead. LD, when that thing's down, I need you to. Way ahead of you.
Quill encrypted data block. Working. Tenno, get between the drone and those mowers.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our testing. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than...
The mission is pretty much SP with how it's configured. The arbitrations or this mission? Or the mission, the Prophet Taker one? Because I'm killing things pretty... Obviously they're not living long enough to hurt me back. Oh, for Grendel. Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, that's true, Grendel's a little bit interesting how it's done. You do arbitrations to get currency, which you use to buy Grendel locators, which give you a mission that drop Grendel parts.
Okay.
So it's sort of similar to Daggeth's, where it's a you need a unique material to get to do a specific mission.
No time for a break. Unico's got more work for you.
If Solaris United is gonna be what it
Oh,
was,
so this just lets us... Oh, that's nice.
done. Run your optics over this.
Oh. The first two bounties are dinky, fishy. Oh, sorry, Merch. I didn't see you type it. I'm so bad at looking at in-game chat. My fault. What makes Prophet Taker difficult is the mechanics and the sheer volume of enemies. Okay, that makes sense.
And I like me some large amounts of
I find it
enemies.
hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right. So.
I mean, the thing with
satellite
Wisp is I
sorted
like
that
her
the orb
surge.
shields are gonna adapt to your attacks.
So that'll be
Enrichment
fun to
perhaps
just
holds the harmonic
hit 'em all with
schema
breach
of Prophet Taker
surge.
shields. With it, Fizz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place.
Yeah, I'm excited to get Nourished just because it seems every time you look and it's like, what are a recommended Helminth ability? And it seems like it's among the most popular.
That means you need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized on the regular.
Each passkey is held by a corpus director. Their skin scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out
went in.
unless you leave them no
Oh,
choice.
make up your mind, game.
The taxman cares more about self-profit than self-preservation. Watch this.
With your directors shaking within their panic rooms, we come to claim what is ours. The profit of our suffering. We will not leave until every last credit has been taken from this facility.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, we've got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
That's
You're on the
vexed.
clock, Sparky. The directors carry passkeys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and you lose that chance. Your first target is the armaments director. Armaments.
Oh, was that? Oh my god, that was it? Shit. It threw me off because we were doing that faster than they
Experimentation. He deserved his fate.
spoke.
Target remains.
Sentient research director. So
We
that's
going
what you
in?
get for messing with things you don't understand.
I'm gonna follow Merchant.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs.
Yeah, that one went so fast that like
Taken care of.
there's still 3 targets in there. You kill them, get the fuck out. Makes sense. Needed those though.
Nothing's ever easy. 2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault and grab that data mass. Got it. Now get out of there. Reinforcements.
Yes, Daddy,
Kill them or
please
lose
kill
them.
me.
Just don't let them see you entering Fortuna. All right. Get your crew back to Fortuna. But do it.
Oh, is this how backlogged we are on the dialogue? Get your crew back to Fortuna.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, this is the Gravamag, that's the thing that lets you use your Archwing gun?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, nice.
You get the actual thing for normal game use, technically through the dojo, but this is where you get the materials to actually research that.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And craft it.
And that's why you can't ferry people into Profit. Interesting, okay.
So, the good news is LD found those big guns we promised you.
Bad news is my info places out firepower and a vault directly beneath the building-sized slaughter-matic horror show we're trying to kill. We need her shifted.
Leave that to me. First things first. The Overcharger satellite. Get into the labs, locate the controls, inject our recoded protocols, and shut that satellite down.
Profit taker moves, you engage the orb.
And while you take her dancing, I'll slip in and nick the weapons schematics.
Meanwhile, I'll gather data to develop a weakness in her shields using that stolen harmonic schema. The longer you keep her engaged, the more observable data I can gather.
And the less likely she'll wander back and squat on top of my only way out.
We'll update you and the rest as you go. Enrichment Labs has gone into full lockdown. Boone?
How's it, lady matey?
The plan, if you would?
Right, Cobradon's got all the tricks, check. Been taxing lab parts since we were sprogs. Primo electromags, that place. Anyways, intake, outtake. Vent C7A, innit? Back of the place, blocked. But your
I
old
like it in here.
muckaboon has rigged it askew. Just for you. Check, check.
You get all that? I think he said intake, outtake, vent C7A, rear of enrichment labs. Though most of that vent kit jargon sounds like a cavat coughing up third class.
Oh, I realized I had to click it. So do you have to...
venting sus.
Disable the shield overcharger satellite so Bit can knock her off her perch.
Represent.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have jumped down. Are these things you need to farm? Is it just for the reward, the mission rewards? Or do you have to do it every time you do Profit Taker? Only once, okay. And someone needs to go outside. I can go outside, but
I'm outside, but I don't know what to do. Well,
we have to hit 2 switches at the same time. So do you see a switch up there?
there's something far away.
Deploying Scanning satellite protocols.
Ah, which... Excellent.
Rejected. Gods, I was afraid of this. You'll need to reboot the antenna array from outside at the same time as satellite protocols are uploaded.
Kyoko, thank you for the follow. Oh, I ran into lasers. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It really helps out. I hope you're doing well. Profit Taker's creepy too. I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. I confess I don't fool him. Hit A, then someone a few seconds need to hit B. Oh, are you out at B, but down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not paying attention.
Okay. I appreciate you in the shadows. You're watching me kind of waffle about right now. I half know what we're doing. But we'll get there. I always feel a little confused the first time I do something in this game.
Is taking. The satellite is going down.
Oh, that's also as creepy as tap tap tap.
Biz, get it down if you would.
This is a little something I've been saving for a rainy day.
High impact water. That takes me back.
So watch how her shield rotates elements.
We put aside after the reclamation uprising.
I hate to interrupt this flashback, but I'm going in now.
Okay, I see. Alright, so like corrosive now. I died instantly. So do you guys like bring specific weapons for this so that you can rotate through? Because I just grabbed my base weapons. Like what I had equipped already, and I usually do viral. Impact, nope.
LD, what's your situation?
Special loadout, okay.
I'm inside. Security is thicker than anticipated. I'll need more time.
It's why I brought Side 09, because I can just...
Oh, okay. Are you throwing... Problem is she rotates so frequently. Okay, I see.
Just a little more data.
You don't need it's weak to radiation, you can rotate with her shields. Oh, you rotate it with operator shots. Oh, okay. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, I don't need you.
I'm coming out.
Off.
Can't wait to introduce that
Oh,
all
wait.
to your Arcwing weapons.
Does it rotate on its own and then we can also rotate it?
We need to be sure. Cycle your damage.
They're sending in heavy reinforcements.
You don't have the... Okay. So it seems like you could... if you coordinate it, you could just have a team with one element and just only let that one be the one that's up. I'm probably oversimplifying. Thanks, bruh. I feel like I'm...
Alright, good enough. Our wilderness, get ready to run in 3, 2, 1.
Where am I running to?
Good work, all of you. Everyone, we've got all we need. The time is now. Get back to Fortuna and arm up. It's time to finish off Profit Taker.
Was that a guaranteed reward? Or did we roll lucky? Okay, so the shield rotates with an element. A guarantee, okay. For me it is, okay. It rotates, so when you, like, do you guys, you guys said you have a, oh, hold on. Oh. Archwing loadout, equip the archwing is. Install grab a mag, straightforward. Several, let's go. So I've already done, that has a catalyst installed. Upgrade that gun by installing the grab and mag, okay. Equip that primary weapon in the heavy weapon slot. Finally add Jarkin to the gear. Oh, I already have the archwing. Okay, so they have all 9. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to be a professional. I just want to be able to kill it. Okay, so is that all I needed to do? I read that and and now I already don't remember. Casual, like you do it, do whatever. Okay, I like being a filthy casual. The Riven is honestly set for Profit Taker. Profit Taker and only Profit Taker. Interesting. Did we lose your merch or are you done merch? Yeah, it's... Okay, merch. This is the Larkspur is the best one I have. And add radiation damage if I have it. I have toxic. Yeah, that's not an option. I have toxic and that's my only option. Oh, but it comes. Oh, duh. So it has it. It has very little radiation damage. It has the piddliest radiation to the left. Well, I can't use it now. I already used it. I can't upgrade another one. Or, oh wait, do you mean this one? I never leveled it up.
No, no, the Mausolon. You got it with the
yes, yeah. No, but I don't have it leveled up. The grav mag is for your arch gun deploy slot. Yeah, so it's here, right? Am I missing something? Like, I thought I was supposed to put it on the gun I use on my Archwing, correct? Jake?
Did you put the grav mag on the arch gun already? That
Yes.
upgrade?
Yes.
Yeah, so you already put the grav mag on. Now put the arch gun launcher on your gear wheel.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I understand now. Okay. I need to clean this up. It has way too much junk in here. Okay. Not in your Archwing tab. Okay, so it's here. It's the best one I have right now. I lack a lot of mods, but it's the best one I have right now. So now, will I even be able... Is it the same shield mechanic? Or is that the shield we just knocked out?
Sparky, right.
Or tried to
We're all
knock out?
here. Let's get started.
Same mechanic. Okay. Is that something that I should wait until I get more Archwing mods? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're in here, Merch. Oh, mind if you join chat? Yeah, get in here. If you hop in open, I'll pull you.
Hey, hotshot, over here.
Hey, Merch.
Hey, it was just going to be a whole lot easier to say this than try and type it all out.
Yeah. Yes. No. Yeah.
Ooh. I gotta turn down your stream. I got massive echo here.
You like it?
Two of me. The worst thing ever, except for two and Jake. Except for two and
Yeah. Okay, so the basis of the fight is that it's going to be that same profit taker mechanic. When we come out of the gate, the profit taker is going to be basically traveling towards Fortuna, and like technically, if she gets to Fortuna, we'd fail the mission, but that'll never happen. So we have to essentially walk out the gate. We're going to drop energy pads, whatever we got to be set. And we're going to jump in Archwings, go and land in front of her. Ideally, she's in a good location. Sometimes you get a crap location. We aren't going to worry about controlling that too much. When we land, generally the way this is run with a group is you're going to split priorities for the different phases, because she's going to have 3 phases, I think. So when you land, it's going to be like, it's first going to start out like it just was. She's going to have her shield. She's going to rotate the different elements, etc. Usually a group will have maybe 2 people whose job is to target her. At most 2 people. In this case, like, because I have a loadout for our ease of life, I would say we should put me on that. But at the same time, I want you guys to learn the mechanics for it and how that goes. So you'll have somebody who's going to damage her. The rest are going to be on crowd control, because there are going to be a crap load of Corpus enemies out there. And they are going to keep spawning, and they're going to keep dropping those beacons. Your little wanted level is going to shoot up to 4. You're going to get arachnoids. You're going to get everything out there. It's just all chaos. And so the rest of the group's job is generally, and especially like because you're on Wisp, I always ran this 2-person with a Wisp, and she would be on crowd control.
Yes,
and
that makes sense. That makes sense.
So are you running the augment for the 3 flowers in 1?
Correct. So I could give you 1 and us 1.
Yeah, you drop one of those, kind of like, I'm going to try and land, or whoever your DPS is going to be is going to try and land essentially in front of Profit Taker's face. A few steps back, obviously, so they can shoot or whatever. And so if you can drop a flower somewhere around there, doesn't even have to be exactly where anybody's standing, just somewhere where we know where it's at.
And you can
even
get
if you
it.
want to, yeah. And then drop one kind of further back. So for crowd clearing, it doesn't really matter. Like location's not, it's not some World of Warcraft. Like this has got to be in the exact spot.
Yeah, especially because the buff will last for a whole minute, and then
Exactly,
it's
and you
easy
can
to
run
refresh.
back and forth.
Yep.
And so as she rotates through her shield, after you've destroyed the shield.
So that's
then,
you. In this case, you, the DPS, destroying the shield.
Okay, we can do it that way. And and so as soon as the shield goes down, which usually doesn't really take very long, then she's going to go into the leg phase. So when the shield goes down, her legs are going to become vulnerable. This is where you want to have your arch gun or your mech with an arch gun, because you can summon your mech in the middle of this, and that's what most people do anymore, is just have your mech sitting there.
Just the mech? Okay.
With the arch gun on it, equipped for cold and radiation. Now it's magnetic, because she's technically corpus.
So that's where I'm a little bit of a liability, because I don't have good mod options right now.
And it doesn't really even matter. Like, she is not beefy.
Okay.
Like, you can solo her without too much of an issue.
Okay. Which Filthy said he was. I think Filthy said he was doing earlier.
Yeah, like Prophet Takers did the did the same point that like the Eidolons are like, it's fully soloable. It's just about, because there's a reason to farm her, it's about how fast you can do it and how efficiently you can do it.
Yeah.
And so the actual fight itself is going to go, once she goes down onto her legs, you're going to blow up all 4 legs. And then, I can't remember this right after that. There's 3 phases. There's leg phase, there's the shield phase, and then the other phase, and I can't remember the order it goes in because I haven't done her in a while, is that she is going to launch a whole bunch of projectiles up in the air, and they are all going to land in various spots. That is the satellite phase, and each one of those things where they land is going to pop up a bubble that's basically like Frost's dome around it. When she launches those up into the air, everybody needs to jump in their arch wings and fly to them and start blowing them up. You have to fly inside the little bubble unless you have one of the few guns that can actually punch through the bubble, which at this point in the game you do not have.
Okay. So I hop in the archwing, fly into the bubble.
Everybody will hop on archwings, fly into the various bubbles. There's going to be like 5 or 6 of them. We go blow those up and then go back to right where she was. And so I'll plop down in front of her and everybody else will go back to crowd control. Same thing. You're going to rinse and repeat until she's gone down 3 times. After she's gone down that 3rd time, she will, and I'll try and call out what phase we're in. But after she's gone down the last time, everybody's job is to go run to her butthole. Because
Lovely.
much like the exploiter orb, when she dies, she is going to drop everything at her butthole.
Lovely.
And so my job as Chroma is going to be to try and drop my effigy in a location where she poops everything into the range of my effigy, so that when everybody picks it up, it's doubled by my effigy. And if you have the loot mods, etc., on your pets and blah, 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 which I'm not sure if you want to worry about that right now, but that's how you try and maximize and amplify what you get from her. Because also things like credit boosters, double XP weekends, all of that stuff, they're all multiplicative. So if you have a credit booster on a double XP weekend and a Chroma, you can get like 10 million credits from one kill of Profit Taker, and you can kill her in under 6 minutes.
So basically you can just have all the credits you'd ever need in an hour.
Me and my Wisp friend farmed this almost a year ago, and I still have 50 million credits. No, I'm sorry, I'm down to 45 million.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, you can get rich and stay rich by Profit Taker.
Yeah.
And that's why I haven't done it in a while, because you really don't need to.
And so this is, go out there, you, the DPS guy for the shield, give you a flower, give us flower, we crowd control. You bring the shield down, legs, arch, get in our void rigs, blast the shit out of the legs. Bubbles up in the air. I get into the bubbles because I don't have a gun that can do anything with them. Rinse and repeat 3 times. Go to her butt.
Yep. And so I will try and make sure that I'm calling out what phase she's in, because your DPS are just going to be right in front of her the whole time, and it's really obvious what phase she's in.
Oh, okay.
And so once her shield goes down and her legs become vulnerable, I'll try and call out legs. Realistically, because I'm going to notice before anybody, I'll probably have 2 of the legs down before somebody else even gets a shot off at the legs.
Okay.
And so you're basically going to, like the wisp who used to run with me would essentially drop her flowers, and then she would just jump in her mech and use her mech to clear a crowd. And that way, when the things popped up, she could just turn and shoot at the legs.
Smart.
And so, I mean, like 1 person can easily farm her in, if they have a proper loadout, like 3 minutes or less. So it's not a long fight at all, as opposed to like Exploiter Orb, which has all these like other, you got to wait for mechanics and blah, blah, blah. She is just a straight gun fight.
And that's where, if I don't know these mechanics, this very straightforward fight is not straightforward.
Exactly. It is not straightforward. And that's why you usually have a Profit Taker loadout, where you have as many elements as possible spread across your weapons and your arch gun and your arquebex on your void rig, so that you can cover all the elements and just swap between them. You can swap them with the operator, but depending on how many DPS you have going and this and that, like we used to do it, and the way we do it is to make sure that, like, okay, if we're going to drop an element, we drop and we pick one, like say Toxin. So put every element you can except Toxin. That way we will only use Void to rotate on Toxin. Otherwise you're rotating it for different times and nobody's getting damage in, and it just slows the whole process.
Okay, I see.
And so,
okay,
so
you can
in this case,
do that,
it's not going to
but
be
it's
such an
not
issue.
necessary. Okay. Because you're the only one damaging the shield, and that's where that mechanic's at play.
Yeah, and out of habit, like I'm probably going to call out like what she's weak to. So if you have like radiation on your gun and you take some shots at her, all it's doing is helping. Like the main priority is just going to be crowd control. And it's one of those where it all depends on the group you're running with as far as how many you shift to doing what. Obviously, the more people damaging her, the faster the shield goes down, the better the weapons each group has, blah, blah, blah. Like, you may have 1 person who can crowd control the whole area and 3 people shooting on her. Just depends on your group.
Which, like Vex said, he's running Nova, so we'll be good on crowd control, because they're all going to be slow as shit.
Well, and hopefully so. That can make the whole thing. It's just, you never know, and that's why if you have a built group that, like, for example, you guys usually run in the same crew of 4, like everybody can kind of focus on learning one aspect really well and having their weapons loaded out for that aspect properly, etc. And you can turn it into a very quick and efficient farm. And then the second they have a double credit weekend or something like that, you can just go get super rich in like an hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna click it then, unless there's anything that else to go over.
That should be it.
Had to get a honk in there, didn't you, Toby?
Oh yeah.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered,
I forgot to change the skin on my stupid Charizard chroma.
Then, once the shields are gone, use your Gravamag modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace and end this.
So we're going to pull the trigger on this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
Yudi, the Profit Taker. She's moving. Looks like she's headed for the middle of nowhere. Why? Little duck.
Alright, look. It might be that it turned out that those satellite protocols didn't shut the overcharger down, just realigned it. And it might be that you sounded so pleased about the whole thing that I didn't tell you.
So, if Profit Taker makes it to those new coordinates,
the shields will be impenetrable, and we're done for.
Sparky, to the Valis, now!
Filthy said he'll cry if we get the sigil first try. I need Filthy tears. Even me getting my ass carried through this, I need me some filthy tears.
If it tells you anything, I don't think I've got the sigil from here yet.
So you deserve it. You deserve it. All right.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second
Alright.
chances.
I'm just gonna go
There she is.
plop ourselves in front of her.
Creepy.
Oh, she's a good spot. So.
Is this a good spot?
Oops.
I died already. I'm just gonna get myself up.
Alright, she's in legs.
That's a
She's
dog.
in cold.
Mighty night.
Oh yeah, and you said. Now that I got the. Oh, so you weren't kidding. These things are just like under her, like all the ads.
That's it. Focus
Alright, she's
your weak
in
weapons on
legs.
the wall. Compromise the exoskeleton and legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Shoot her in the face.
Heads up, Sparky.
Alright, she's in satellites.
Oh, no, I was supposed to get out and fly into the bubbles.
Look, they're sinking with the ore. The shield's going back out. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
What was... Oh, these bubbles.
Shield's away you. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Whatever you told me to do, Merch, I'm not doing it.
The shields are vulnerable.
Legs again.
Oh, was it that quick? Oh, shit.
Alright, she's back in the shields.
How do I get off this thing? I actually have no idea. How do I dismount the X? Okay.
X.
Yeah. I had clicked the wrong... There we go. I need to clean that gear wheel up. It's so chaotic and things don't stay in the order. Put them on.
Toxin. And swapping.
Heads up. Bombardment
Okay.
inbound.
Alright, she's in legs. Satellites.
You said get in the bubble. I can. Oh, I shot it. Was I not supposed to? I shouldn't shot that. What? I don't know what the bubble phase is. I remember I was told to get in it. I don't remember why.
And then shoot the pylon on the, in the center of it.
Oh, I don't have a gun that can penetrate the bubble, so I have to go in to do it. Okay. I see. I see. I thought I was hiding in it. I was like, why am I hiding in this thing? I don't want to hide in this thing.
You can. It's not going to be effective.
Satellite satellite just moved.
Alright, she's in
Yes, crew
legs.
must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. You won't get another chance at this.
And after her legs are down and we shoot her in the face, then we can get to the hole. Alright, the hole.
So,
got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
you weren't kidding when you said it was a bit chaotic.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We
Yeah.
did it.
And then everybody's grabbed it. And then we get out of here because she's going to
Get in there, Tenor.
blow up.
Shoot out anything you think might help our cause. What's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Yeah, it's a very chaotic fight. Just 'cause there's a lot of mechanics going on at the same time.
Yes.
And the phases go so quickly.
Yeah,
that's why I was like, I can't type that out as we're going. This is not going to happen.
No, it's definitely not. I had a hard time following the leg piece. I was like, do you just shoot the leg, like just target it and it'll do damage, or is there a specific spot on the leg?
Her thighs, I guess, for lack of a better term. I mean, she's got, the section between the section closest to her, because technically she has like her foot section, then like a shin section, then like a thigh section that connects to her.
And the
smack those thick thighs.
Yes, the thick spider
thighs?
mechanical thigh things.
Yeah, and the thick thighs save lives. And yeah, I was definitely shooting the outer part. I'm like, I'm not doing any damage to this, and it's because I wasn't targeting the inner parts.
Well, and also it depends on which leg you're shooting, because after they go down pretty quick, and so once it's destroyed, that leg is still physically there, but it's no longer weak.
Oh,
and
yeah,
so
yeah.
you should be getting like the blue numbers from hitting it, etc. And then you just rotate through the legs, and everybody has their own habits. I tend to go like front right, back right, or I guess that's her, front left, back right, and then front right. So I just kind of make a circle around her. And so, you could either follow the same circle so they go down faster, or start on the other side, and that way we meet in the back. However you want to do it, it's one of those. It's up to you to decide the mechanics on.
Like I said, it seems like that's the how to make it efficient. Chaos, you can still get through it with chaos. Just everybody blast until there's no legs standing, kind of thing.
Yep. And so the most difficult thing, and really, like, she herself does not do a ton of damage. I guess I did forget to mention the mechanic of her little shields that go flying and knock you over.
That's what I got the death counter up when I got blasted into a rock.
Yep, I completely bypassed that. And so, like, once you've started, I don't know if you've downed Terry yet, but like farming Terry, the same thing that you need for Eidolons, you need for her, you need for the tank in 1999, which is Arcane Nullifier, which makes you immune to magnetic status effect, because you'll notice every time you were getting hit by crap out there, you were losing a bunch of energy. And that's what Arcane Nullifier will nullify.
Okay, so that's where it might not; those things might not be the most meta thing in general, but are very useful in these fights.
Yeah. Well, actually, Arcane Nullifier is pretty meta.
Oh, it is
for doing it, because it's just you will get sapped of your energy in so many boss fights that if you're specifically like target farming a boss, like the Eidolons or whatever, Arcane Nullifier is a pretty common thing to run just to keep you from, if you have energy, you can do more damage. So
yes, yeah. Chat, I forgot to tell you, you have 30 seconds until an ad. Sorry, I delayed it when we were in there, but I was fighting for my life.
But Nullifier drops off Terry, And so anytime you're running those, that's the best way to get a hold of that. And it's also super common and super cheap. So anybody who hunts Eidolons is going to have probably a ton of them. I think I've given away 2 rank 5s already. So it's the only reason I don't have one, because I just gave Mike one not too long ago. So.
Okay, so the
You wouldn't have walked in here looking like that.
it won't take long for me to get what I need.
For the arcane nullifier, no. And I mean, it's not even mandatory. Obviously, you just made it through without it. It just makes life a whole lot easier if you have one. And so they can be farmed either from that or somewhere else that you will get access to once you finish the storyline.
So farmed from that. So basically, you run it a few times. It's a little bit harder, but you get what you need to then make it.
I'm sorry. That being Terry, the Eidolon, the Terrorist, the very first Eidolon that you fight. He's who drops Arcane Nullifier.
Oh, okay. I see.
And so that's yeah, a lot of people that farm him for your standing with the quills, and in the process just wind up with a crap load of Arcane Nullifier.
That
so it is not too difficult to come about. I think it sells on Warframe Market for like 15 plat or something like that for a rank 5. It's
rank 5 right now is actually 45 minimum. Someone's selling 7 of them for 65.
That went up drastically.
It looks like there's people offline that are selling them for cheaper, but the cheapest times is something.
Yeah, because let's see. I don't think I have. Yeah, I have 1 rank 0 left because I gave Mike one not too long ago when we started knocking out Eidolons. But yeah, you can also get them when you gain access to the guy in Whispers, who you can get arcanes from, and you can get nullifier from there too. But, so there you go, first profit taker run.
We did it. And I started clicking things in here, and I'm like, I'm not gonna interrupt you because I want to learn from you. But
get out of your hair here.
Thanks, Merch. Oh, I was muted in Discord. I bumped the mute button in Discord. Thank you, Merch. I really appreciate it. I was also talking to chat. I probably was responding to you.
Yeah, I didn't even see the chat, so I will catch up on everything when I. Anyway, so all right.
Thanks, buddy.
Catch you guys later.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so only offer. Yeah, see, I was not gonna click this until I had a chance to run it by you guys. So only offer the charismas for standing.
Keep in mind you do need some of them for one of the next rank up, but of course.
I have the one I need for the next rank up is green. I only have 2 of these though, which actually it doesn't accomplish anything to really give it to him. All right, Vex says only offer these ones by defeating the profit taker on. Okay, so you run that a handful of times, max out your daily kind of thing. Okay. Oh, and honk was done. Okay, so that was I think that was the main. Let me look at my agenda. It was the main agenda. The Lazulite is the easiest way to max out. Towards by defeating the so another one. With boosters, you can get 2 per X, 12k each. Okay, so that's the other boss, which I'm not gonna bother with today, but that's the other mission in here, I believe. Let me talk to you.
Sparky, right.
Okay, I'm not gonna click it, but that's the other one. Okay. Oh, it's where I get Hildren naturally. Interesting. Okay. So that was the main agenda, and then I clicked off stream planning. the exploiter over. Is exploiter harder, easier in terms of complexity of mechanics, which we can save it for another day. So what do you got? The way easier. Okay, so it's basically go and just do the mission kind of thing. Do you guys want to do any of the Nightmare Farm, that rotation A, or do more bounties?
I always can.
Yeah, I'm fine for whatever.
I want to play with you, Charlie.
Oh God, exploiter, but
Just give me 1 second, saving this our new channel points.
okay, she has. All right, so exploiter has mechanics but doesn't require a preset letter. Okay, I see. So for leveling up, which is my main goal right now, exploiter.
I don't
so
want to go back to V.
Oh yeah, we don't need to go back. We don't need to be here. Oh, before I go, Jake, you can just look at my screen. You don't need to come back.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant.
That was new after.
Yes, armor bounties. They're also available on Cletus.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. With after New War, I got new bounties with
We're talking about a new mission node, not a new bounty.
Oh yeah, sorry. Stop talking, Utico. I don't fucking care right now.
Yes, and the armor bounties are how you get Caliban. And also some unique weapons and mods.
And mods, yeah. So that is something that from time to time I'm cool with adding to the list.
Other than slamming that armor isoplast and side Caliban's butthole, it can be, it's like I forget if it's universal trade-in material for things, but I know you can trade them into Little Ducky, to Cletus Boy.
Having done the trials raids of Warframe, it would have been neat to have one nowadays, like a formal raid.
New quests in your codex.
Oh, I usually just run Wisp with a powerful gun, and my Fulman's one of my top 2 guns, I think. So that's as powerful as I get. And you have access to the...
Well, your Latum's built. You just need to work on it.
True. Which we can do.
Which includes evolving it, which... Well, actually, shit. You can't get the 5th evolve for a little bit. You need to reinvite me, slut boy.
I did. Merch.
You need to reinvite me, slut boy.
I might have gotten comfortable running plot. I got a Wisp. Drop rates were relatively generous. And I'm like, oh, I understand how to kill this thing. So yes, I plot-plopped.
The problem was your invite on Venus was still sitting there because I never declined it, and by declining that one, it also declined the new one. Because raisins.
We are Zerman if anybody wants in. I'd still like to prioritize Gyre blueprints if possible.
No other reason not to do the other ones.
Well, Vex was saying yesterday, exterminates the quickest if you're just farming materials.
Yeah.
But because we have other things I'd like to get.
And I mean, technically speaking, even exterminate can be can get you a gyre piece, because the highest 2 give you the blue.
I don't know. I mean,
unless you already have the blueprint.
I'm not sure if I do.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
So technically, literally all of them give you a piece of gyre.
Oh yes, no, I did get the blueprint. I have the blueprint and I have the systems. So I need the chassis and the
chassis.
No, yep. Stop it! I said yes to that. I said yes to that.
Excellent, Jim.
I gotta talk to you. I gotta go to bed. And I gotta work tomorrow. What a nightmare.
Gotta work.
Yeah, so far this is my favorite place in terms of
Void
farming.
Angels still trying to feed on the reliquary drive. How do we keep them out?
So, nice thing is we have to kill 2 Void Angels on this one. I said I had systems, so I need. Yeah, we got the higher one.
It's the bottom 2 that you need now for Geyer.
Yes, yes. So let's just do the one that wants us to kill 2 Void Angels, because then we can get that loot as well.
Which I believe should count the Ravenous ones that spawn from...
Somehow we lost Toblerone.
This game hates me today.
It does.
The Zariman specifically.
Oh, I should see what mission is.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts almost constantly.
Void Armageddon. That's the turret
Pick your
one,
fights
right?
Carefully. Clear skies
Yes.
and steady rails to you.
Yeah, I think 99 is my farming place.
Oh, hey, if it's just gonna get better, that's great.
Yep.
Ready to deploy you wherever
There's something about Whispers I do also really like. It feels, even though it's not the newest, it feels fresh.
I didn't like Earth. Fortuna I felt wildly indifferent about, and I had a love-hate relationship with Deimos. That does ruin it.
Corpus attack inbound. They're targeting the reliquary and the angels will take notice. Build armaments, safeguard the exodampers, and keep the drive stable.
How often do they have
Hit our exodampers first so they can fight unimpeded.
how often do
Then
they
they'll
have
target
big
the
releases
reliquary
like in 1999?
Occasionally.
Let this wave
I mean, is it like
of
a every once a year? Oh, okay, once a year. Okay, that's meaningful.
You'll need Argosine. I'm sending you a canister now. The more Argosine you have, the more armaments you can construct.
Endless bagels. Yes, I made it plural. Hey, Tokyo.
Oh, my
welcome.
kryptonite.
How are you? How are you, Tokyo? Every 3 months is a prime access. So we'll get a new. Where are you going, kid?
Armaments constructed.
I'm not really playing defense right now. Oh, I lost him. Oh. I'm trying to get one of these resources. You guys are welcome. Yeah, how goes it, Tokyo? Oh. Oh, creepy as shit. Oh, nope, I need to jump back up the... So we are gonna have to kill a couple of Void Angels. Oh, I miss this music. I've never actually hunted. Tap. V! Stop it! I was looking at a bloody picture. Stop it. Oh, that's the worst one I added. I regret that more than letting you doofuses pick my loadout.
I also am masochist and added that to my channel too, Charlie. It's gonna be interesting.
It's awful. Oh no, kid! I don't know how to get in there. It fit the story so well. Like I was hiding in a corner trying to not hear the sound, and it was just closing in on me. It was perfect. I have regrets adding it here. Oh, I hear a key. Alright, well, I'm not gonna find where that kid went because he went through a door. Can I have a Coke Zero, please? Thank you.
Studied the palimpsest of space-time, didn't you?
There's a switch in the cracks of the door. Oh. There's a switch. Is it this? Oh, you shoot it. Huh. Thank you. I've been distracted. I'm at B.
They're throwing more losers at you.
Oh, did I just get lucky that this exploded? I shot a gun that explodes.
More argosy. Don't waste it.
The switch is a glowing red panel wall.
Okay,
it's generally visible from a crack in the wall, the door.
Yep, so I definitely shot, I shot something that was not the correct thing, but it was an AoE, so it still hit it. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Oh, see, like, you have the rap tap tap, and then we have Toby's music, which is a much better vibe. Alright, I'm gonna go look for Void Angels. Because I've actually never found them.
They will also just spawn in this mission.
Oh, okay. Okay. In which case, then I'm not gonna do that, I'll just wait.
I'm pretty sure those ones should count.
There you go.
Reading Void Angel's signature. Heading right for the reliquary.
Yep, and only the one death. I'm not even lying to you. Literally only the one death. When I got blasted into the wall.
I know, chat. We were all as shocked as he is.
The spawn ones don't drop pinions for farming purposes.
Correct.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can
Come here.
heal. Follow it and stop. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
One day I will have a really strong amp. Today is not that day.
Now it'll stay. You're keeping them busy. We're helping ourselves to their stuff.
They do still drop.
Yeah. Not the pinion, but the quills. The pinions are for Incarnans, right?
Yes. You need a shit ton to craft all of the Incarnans. Off the top of my head, probably like 70. And you get one per angel.
So that's why Vex hates them.
That's a low drop, right?
Maybe not 70. That might be an overkill, but I'd say definitely at least 50. Which is literally. I think the Fenmore is the most expensive one in that.
It's about 15 per Incarnan.
Yeah, I know the Felorx is 10, the Latum I'm pretty sure is 10, and the Inotum is... The Fenmore is definitely 50. And then there's one more whose name I cannot think off the top of my head, and I don't know.
So are there can you get Incarnan weapons here and only certain ones, and you get others in Steel Path? Is that how that works?
So there's Incarnon. You get a certain set of Incarnon weapons here, like unique. They are Incarnon weapons. The ones you're thinking of from Steel Path Circuit are called Incarnon Genesis, and they're basically something you slap on an old weapon that gives it an Incarnon. So like the turret is a really old weapon. It has a Genesis. You make an Incarnon, stuff like that.
Okay.
You can also buy a small handful of Incarnon Genesis from Avalero here for plat.
They're Incarnon, Cavalier.
Also, Dante's fists count as Incarnons. You can now evolve them now that you have access to Cavallero.
I didn't have so the whole time. The plot ones aren't worth it. You get them in the circuit eventually. Okay.
Yeah, there is also that. If I'm not mistaken, aren't the plat ones like the newer set of ones that they dropped? I feel like they dropped two bundles of Genesis weapons. And I think there's also one set of or one Incarnon weapon from Spur. Jeez, there's two.
Okay, so I get the Latum, and then I do something to make it an Incarnon weapon.
So right now, the very first challenge, I think, for every Incarnon weapon is get 100 kills with it. Once you complete that challenge, you can tweak it to Cavallero, and he has an evolved Incarnon menu option. You evolve it, which the first one just unlocks Incarnon mode. After that, it's just you'll get another challenge. I think there's like one for getting so many headshots on a Void Angel without reloading, which sounds goofy, but it's honestly not hard at all.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. There's one that I think I literally, because I'm pretty sure you can pre-complete the challenges, because there's one that I swear I've never seen the actual challenge for, because it's always just been done.
Okay, so like the first thing I should do is with my Latum, equip it and start getting kills with it. Level it up, get the kills with it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that in between. Because although you actually have to get the kills with the weapon. So first level it up, then get the kills.
Itself.
Yeah, first level it up, then get the kills with it.
And it probably won't feel amazing to start with. What makes it one of the best buttons in the game is both of either of its 5th evolutions. Because the fun thing is you get to pick and choose for some of them.
Very interesting.
Like the Latum. The Latum's the one, if you remember, I have that. It has a small chance on non-crit to do like 2,000% damage. That's my Latum's 5th evolution. You can also get one that I believe like supercharges the crits.
Supercharges the crits?
Yes. So you can either go you don't want crit mode or like super crit mode with it.
Yeah, I'm torn, Tokyo, because I love me Roy. Oh my God, some Roy Jack.
Roy Jack.
Roy Jack. So I love me some Rail Jack. What I don't, I have a lot of other game plans. Maybe we'll just sprinkle them in through the week, 1 or 2 a night, kind of thing. Guess we can cheese it.
Yeah, I mean, every time I get that one, it's literally just the very first Railjack mission ever.
Breaking down body and soul. They committed so many troops to this
attack. Woo!
Defend their cruise ships.
Archon finally has a red shard. Oh yeah, we do need to do an Archon mission at some point. I'm cool with maybe like well, tomorrow's, if Sav's around tomorrow, that'll probably be circuit day tomorrow.
popping up nearby Argosine.
How many ways do we have to do? Or no, it's gonna ask us if we're done, isn't it?
I don't think so. I forgot. Teehee.
The Lua puzzles? Oh, is that how you get Octavia?
Yes.
I have not even thought about those. I'm aware of their existence if you ask me. The thing is, I'm one part. I know I'll eventually want her regular, but I'm actually only one part away from her prime set. I don't know how. Dumb luck. Oh, it's that's in the night waves. I took a quick look and then kind of got distracted. No, I took a quick look and then I took a nap.
How many more of these do we have to do?
I just want my gyre piece so Jake can get angry that I'm getting them faster than he did.
Can I vote that we just don't do Void Armageddon? Unless it's like literally the last one to get a piece.
You can vote that. I don't know if your vote will make it to council, but yes, we don't have to do these. I couldn't, Griff, so I couldn't get into Sevagoth either until I got the mod that when I use his, I think Reap is it, and then there was 3 of them, and I felt like I was just throwing 3 Grim Reapers out and about, and I loved it. He's not my favorite.
Made him horny.
You have to do that.
Yes, legally speaking, I do.
It is not in your contract. I wrote the contract. It is not in your contract. I wrote it. It's not the contract.
Contract these nuts in your mouth.
I might end up Helmet. I don't know. I need to decide how I feel about his exalted stuff. I tend to just spam 1 and 2. When I get to harder content, that's what I'll do. I'll evaluate then. What do you like about Rhino, Griff? I have him. I personally didn't love him, but I didn't play him a whole lot to give him a fair shake.
Exodamper under threat.
I'm surprised we had to do 3 rounds. I feel like we've only done 2 before.
Resupply it.
Nova is starting to become my favorite controlling the battlefield, especially on defenses and like survivals. If you're just in a lot of enemies, yeah, I could see that 6. I could definitely see that. Rhino is pure nostalgia for me. He was the first prime me and my dad farmed in the towers together, and the second prime I ever got besides Frost. All right, I get it. That makes perfect sense to me. That's a cool story. That's a really cool story. I blasted. It gave you a booster.
Thank you. Oh, I think A's gonna die.
Hey, yo.
Oh, yep, it is.
I just found an Ivan sculpture.
You just gave him a clear path to the drive.
Bro, you were supposed to let us out of this mission. We're bored.
Oh, we have to defend the reliquary drive.
Void Angel
Grabbing a
just woke up
stat
and is
angel.
looking to snack on the relic. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Man, put me in his balls.
Oh, thought I got the third one.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Don't even think of
We can leave, yay! We can leave.
That's what I've always wanted, to leave.
I kind of like when you leave too.
Get ready. Enemies in.
You can kill the Void Finger, it's fine. We got our loot, we're out. Actually, no, the railjack won't fly then.
Topping up nearby Argosine.
Look, I'm a Tino. I can
You're a
Void Sling.
Timo?
Void Sling. No, Toby. A little bit.
Toblerovers.
On but not forgotten.
I forgot that we're only gonna get Endo. Oh, yeah, but it feels. That was how I felt, Griff, but I don't have like a history of this game to actually have an opinion that matters. But I was like, he's useful. I just wish he did a little something else. Okay, so we are gonna do not.
All the hands we can. The song tears at us slowly, like hooks dragging through flesh. Every time you silence one of them, it gets a little.
So we just did Armageddon. We'll do Void Cascade now.
Okay. I'll
Yes,
call on some
Daddy.
of the others. Till you next return.
Thanks for stopping by, Junior. How was your Christmas? I hope it was well. I hope you had a good time with your family. If you don't have time to chat, I appreciate you stopping by. If you do have time to chat, I hope your Christmas is well.
If you're a chat.
But he feels like. I mean, I grabbed his roar and put it on Wisp, and I don't regret it. I'm gonna play my friend here.
Yeah, 6. I would love. I love Ash. I kind of like his gameplay, but if they could just like update him,
Are her defender. Strike hard.
that would make me happy. Are we not playing with Toblerone?
Don't ready up, Jake.
Do you actually despise Toblerone?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck with the one that I don't want to play with, and Toby keeps leaving me alone with him. Jake, all right. So, how slanted?
20?
I'm done.
Sorry,
I'm
what?
done.
Tell me, Poppy.
Actually, hold on.
Also, this is not the Gather Orbs one, Charles.
Oh, it's not. Oh, hold on.
Nope.
What is?
Dude? This is the one where there's the bubbles that you have to go in as the operator and shoot the things, and then
go in as the.
You might have literally only done one in the actual story mission.
Oh, right. No, yeah. Nope. All right. First of all, Dreamer, I'm really glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm really glad your wife is okay. I mean, it really sucks. It's not a fantastic thing to happen, or the holiday, obviously. So you have my condolences on that. But I'm really glad you are safe. Your wife's safe. I'm really glad. And second of all, Griff, that's very kind. Those little those gestures go a long way when somebody's having a going through that type of thing. Thank you very much. 6. I need to
7.
I need to double the price of this thing for you. I got Goss. I have a weapon I haven't leveled up. Oh, we got Harmony. We're fine. You don't need a button. You can just. Example. Oh, you have a new car for. Okay, good. I'm really glad. I'm glad you got a new car for. I don't like silver linings because silver linings kind of inherently minimize what somebody goes through, but I do think there is a little value in, like, hey, you went through the stressor, but you bounced back from it, and you bounced back from it at the same time. Jake, you can just quack. You don't need a button. Do you have unlimited points, or are they? You're gonna have so many points because you play. What's happening? What's happening? How many points do you have?
Trust you, get it done.
Quack.
It all worked out so far. It's a fucking zoo in here. I don't remember any of my skills.
Who are you playing?
Goss.
The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause.
Honestly, I don't even. His build has not been updated since I got stuff.
Time to purge, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting.
That gun. Nope.
Is spitting out contamination.
Oh, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the epitaph to prime them, and we're gonna hit them with the harmony. That is the gameplay here. Pigs, chickens.
Possessed exolizer located.
If I add the whole barnyard, you have to. Everybody has to agree that you retain at least 200 points at any time, so that if I get raided, you hit them with the whole barn. If you agree to that, I'll get more. I'm gonna get more anyway. It's just, I can do it. I got berated for using this. Alright.
Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Me too, Dreamer. My absolute favorite melee weapon, both in like usefulness and, I mean, just look at it. And after Jade Shadows, my girl Jade. Agreed. Okay. We got folks who agreed. We're gonna get the whole damn barnyard here. That is a good point, Vex. I will mull things over.
One thing, manifesting more nightmares.
Or I could swap out the quack for another barnyard animal.
Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Which is the one that if I... How about instead of multiple arrows, we have a random... Oh, that's good. That's a good idea, 6. If I can find a way to rotate it randomly, that's what I'll do. I may retain a honk because Blue, when he gets here, will be upset that he can't honk.
I'll be upset if I can't quack.
You can quack naturally.
We're down an exolizer, working on backups.
Angel's trying to retreat into the
Leave me alone. I'm...
so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
My least powerful. It's your least I'm gonna die because I don't know what my abilities do.
Your 2 will help you stay alive. Your 4 will make things stronger. Your 1 will run you into a wall. And your 3 sets out a field on the ground.
Where is the last one? There it is. It's bugged into.
Contamination spreading.
Why can't I? Hold on. Oh, I need to shoot the thing right. I'm gonna die. Get that death counter ready.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Which one keeps me alive again?
Valuable supplies. This is yours now.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
You just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back. The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
How does one obtain harmony? Whatever the Jade farm is, what is that mission node or?
Time is running out.
Jade Shadows, you specifically. Oh, I actually can't think of where it is now.
Six got it. Six got it. It's on Yanus.
Unus Honest.
Oh, I don't even need to be here anymore.
Now it'll stay.
There is a arcane up here if you want it.
Yeah, I can.
And multiple down here? What? Why was there?
We lost because we got screwed because I couldn't kill things fast enough. So six got us. Six got us that time. I haven't played. I got him. I played him like twice, and then I never picked him back up again. Why is it doing this to you, Toby? I don't understand.
It's recompense. So this will probably be my last one. I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, word. Jake, how long are you on for?
A bit longer.
I will look at it in 1 second. I'm gonna enjoy using a frame and actually helping my friends out. Who was I gonna play? Let's play Garuda. What? How does it? No.
What are you meaning about?
I wish it showed the energy, because I don't have a good sense of what it looks like. Like the energy is the look. I'm coming. Okay, so
the Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolyzers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade.
I always forget I need to shoot the middle thing too.
So they can
That's what throws me off.
Possessed exolyzer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge.
I passed the chiming noise. I'll go back.
Oh, that got their attention.
How do you hear it? And I'm playing the damn game. Go away.
It was below the stairs. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Marking a possessed exolyzer. Deal with it while you still can.
I don't know how you hear that shit, Six. Granted, I talk a lot, and I do go in and out when I talk. It's because everything is like... Fair enough.
Exolyzer online.
Meat shield them.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolyzer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
I have Orthos Prime that I just haven't built. Is it good? Slash, who do people like to like run it with? Or does that not matter nearly as much? Really good melee, very fast attack speed.
Same spot.
What'd you say, Jake? Sorry.
I said bummer the angel is not in the same spot.
Oh.
I hit
Okay, we got
Keep those manifestations away from
question.
the
So,
exolyzers.
the exolyzers, they have a. Is the
We just lost an exolyzer
son
to
of a
possession.
bitch.
Get it back.
Is the white thing around the?
You want that to count down. That is
Yeah,
the
it
timeless
depletes, and once it's gone, then we've gotten everything out of it.
Yes.
Okay. I missed that.
You want to keep the
mechanic.
Thraxes from going back to them after you've cleared them, because then you have to re-clear them.
Yes. There's the arcane near me. Favorites and hard to make weapons. Yeah, right now with weapons, I've basically kept things if I either like it or if it was hard to make, or if it's a prime,
Our
I've
enemy
kept
has
them.
abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. The void
Thought I heard a
cascade
key.
just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Yeah, that guy might have grabbed it.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Okay. I don't know why I missed that, but it's when they're in range. I missed that.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Exolyzer spent. Extract yourself when you need to.
There is a Void Angel here, I want to get it.
Okay.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
I'm gonna try
It's
and
running out.
give you time to do that.
This cascade is growing out of control.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Let me know when
Any
you...
nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
I guess you don't need to let me know. I see it in
Get the
front.
system working full steam.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh, that is
A
the
void
void.
manifestation is possessing an Exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Where is... Oh, God.
Enemy bounty secured. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Good. Now it'll stay.
Void contamination
Yeah,
critical.
run.
Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have
So,
invoked
do
upon
we
us all?
fail? Or does it not matter? Oh, it doesn't
I'm
matter.
actually not sure.
There's another amp I see on my screen I'm gonna grab before I extract. Okay, so once you complete the bounty, you don't fail if you finish a... an angel.
Yeah.
How did he get downed?
Don't worry about it.
There you go, Toby. You got Aya.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Jake, I will play more, but I think I'm going to hop off stream just because I do work tomorrow, so I'm going to wind down a bit, but I will play for a short little bit longer. Okay. Toby, are you saying you want to say bye to chat? Do you want to listen to me talk for a minute?
Oh, I'll say bye to chat after you say bye.
Q. Only grown-ups. I have to work tomorrow. Oh, then we're grown-up 6. I like to think that we're grown-ups who never gave up our youth, so we get to have fun in the evenings. It's not just work or drone style. I mean, there are some people who really like work. I ain't one of them. Everybody, thank you so... Oh, I'm not getting pulled into this. I left the party. Monies does help. Okay, so everybody, thank you so much for hanging out, talking. I really appreciate it, as always. I really, really, really love this community. I will be on tomorrow, normal stream day. I had probably circuit for a decent chunk of it. We'll have Sav tomorrow, so I think unless Toblerone, you call an audible or something when you finish up your stream, we'll do the circuit at that point. It looks like, Jake, you and I might want to do that other Fortuna one, but I'll work on the agenda and we'll see where we go. Story will probably resume at least a little bit on Wednesday is the plan. And otherwise, I have not forgotten my punishment. I have a few things on the agenda. I have not forgotten it. Otherwise, yeah, honestly, we're not going to raid today. Normally I do. I really want to start the wind down process, and usually when I raid, I talk for a little bit. So we are just going to end it here. So I hope you all have a lovely evening. Jake and Toby, you want to say goodbye?
Bye-bye, cuties.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.